All right, all right, all right. We live. We're good. Welcome, everybody. Happy Monday. Live. Just trying to get a few things figured out here. My OBS was crashing, so give me just a moment to put some new things up. Hope everybody's having a good start to their week. So far, so good for me. Yeah, we'll have to restart the computer after this stream. Get things fresh. We're going to be jumping back into the Journey to Deep North. I almost said Northrend again. If you're a World of Warcraft player, if you know, you know. And anyway, so yeah, we'll be trying to find some swamps today, but I do have a checklist. I'll open up my notepad file. We have a checklist that we're going to go over today and try to complete a few more items. What we are doing here is we are starting. We got a fresh new character. We did a 12-hour stream on Saturday, 11 hours 55 minutes, and with that we were able to tackle the Meadows and the Black Forest starting areas and get most of those items done. But let's see the activity feed. But while we're not 100% complete with doing things in the Meadows and the Black Forest, I do want to go ahead and find a swamp some point this week. If we don't find it today, we'll want to get it at least some point this week so that we could start kind of working on that next level. We're not in a major rush for the overall game because there's a likelihood we're seeing word that Deep North is probably still not till next year. So I do kind of wish I waited 3 or 4 months to start this now that I'm thinking about it. But it doesn't hurt to have this character kind of banked and ready to go if we have to pause it and come back to it, I would say. But what I am wanting to semi-rush to is we want to set up a base on top of this mountain here. In order to do that, we're going biome to biome. We're going to want to get through swamps, and then we're going to want to do mountains next. So we will do what we can to catch you guys up to date on what I did offline. I didn't do too much, like 3 or 4 game days, but I went and had a troll help me out with a copper node here, and it's just the top surface level. I didn't worry about what's underneath. If I do need more copper, we'll go get some more somewhere else, or I'll dig that one out over there. We cleared this one. I did start dumping trophies into the pit. Dare I say it's going to become a trash heap, trash pile. As you can see, I have been putting more of that copper in here. What we got? 1, 2, 3. So we got 6 pieces of coal in there. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, of course, I've been making coal as well. Let's kind of actually recap back to where we started, just in case we have an attack. I should eat food. Let's get rest of bonus up as well. Speaking of food, I got food in real life as well, so we'll all be eating here the first half hour. Okay. Yeah, I just got like a Jimmy John sandwich. Oatmeal raisin cookie to give me a nice little yummy treat along with it. Walked a half a mile before the stream started. Trying to get a little bit loose and limber today and tomorrow morning. I'm doing a 3-mile walk before work. And then Wednesday at stairs at work, we got one building that's up to 10 stories, so I'm not doing that 10 stories. We mentioned that before, but I'm going to work my way up to doing 10 stories. I've got trees planted all around. You can kind of see them popping up. Some oak, some birch. I expanded the farm, and it'll expand more as we continue to do things. This will get turned into my farm, and so this portal will get changed to the name farm. Right now it's called 1. But yeah, so we're going to change this to be called farm when we're done. This is how close it is to the mountains. Even though we'll probably teleport down, I think it'd be kind of fun to, if I need to run down and come to the farm or something like that. I'm wanting to get at some point another good look on this other side of the mountain as well, and it would be kind of fun if we, I don't know how major this is going to be, but if we could actually build some sort of fun all the way down the mountain to docks area here. But I want to see if this opens up to lake. But I think this is a lake over here the way I was looking at it. So part of today we'll be exploring. We're going to follow the coastline and clear the rest of this here. See if this stretches either down to another part of land, if this goes over more. If not, if it circles back up, we'll come back up here and just get a good look at it. We know that we could walk over to here, or at least a real quick swim. So I will also go over there. We can go west, we can go east, we can go south, but we'll not be going north because we want to leave that untouched with the world until the deep north does drop. I did recently get the beehives, so I'm not worried about them. This was where we did our starter base. Most stuff's cleared out except for coin stuff here. Some seeds here, because again, we're going to be doing tree farms over here as well as regular farm. So I've left a good portion of that. If I needed to cook something while I was here, we got that. Put a door in as well. Specifically, I'm gonna make a farm design here when we get to stone. I'm not worrying about fancy builds until we really get to the stone cutter. Alright, so let's head back. A little treat for the night. Little energy boost thing from Caribou Coffee. Thankfully, it's not as sugary as getting like not a frappuccino, that's Starbucks, but a blended coffee with the what other coffee shops call it, because frappuccino is apparently copyright by Starbucks. Funny enough, I watched is it Brent Spiner interview that Katie Sackhoff did on her the Katie Sackhoff show, or the Sackhoff show. I watched a Brent Spiner interview that she did with him, and it's kind of neat. It's broken up in different sections because it started when the wildfires were going in LA, and I guess Brent Spiner lost his home, unfortunately. I think he and Tasha Yar, oh my goodness, I'm forgetting her name. But yeah, they both, I think, lost their homes. So it's so sad. And obviously for a lot of people, you know, it's uprooting your home, whether you're rich and famous or you're, you know, regular schmo like me. You know, it's your livelihood, it's your things, it's memories, you know. But thankfully, if it's just things, then things can be either replaced or restarted and rebuilt. People cannot be, so, you know, at least not until the future. Perhaps. We'll see. Let's see here. I wanted to start off too by thanking everybody that's been coming in on YouTube. We've been seeing some increased numbers there as well. So thanks everybody that's been coming in and checking out the streams. I know YouTube, for my content, is usually just a recorded content thing. And I had a few people that didn't know I was also doing live streams. So yeah, we are triple streaming, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. All three are at Greg Scott Bailey. Oh right, I was gonna cook some boar meat. We're gonna go on a run journey, so I wanna. Where did I move? There we go. We're gonna go kind of running. Running over here. Run. Squishy. Is that Tina from Borderlands? I think so. I always forget where I get some quotes from. Let's do that, and then yeah, deer meat here, finished foods there. And again, this is our second makeshift base. When we move up to the mountain here, we're gonna build a big base, a big village. I'm gonna have some fun with it. I'm gonna see what the game will allow. I've never tried to with a cultivator, and we probably shouldn't run around with it. I never tried to see if we could do grass in the snow before. So I might end up doing that. We don't need these though. I'll take the stag breaker. You never know. We should take 5 for. Yeah, we'll do a campfire every now and then, because I'm not bringing a portal with me. Yeah. And right now, 1 to 1. One is connected to one. I can't remember. Do we have a blank connected somewhere? Let's see. Does not look like it. Okay. So, on that note, let me just double check some things here. Yeah, we don't have any Surtling cores here, apparently. This guy. Heckin' rude, buddy. Oh, the campfires are out. It just went out. Although it's funny, it seems like it's still glitchy with the like the mead kettle and the cauldron. I think they still operate, even though the fire's out. If we need to, we can get Surtling cores from these guys. I actually do kind of find it odd. I thought we had some extra Surtling cores, which I do hope I didn't leave somewhere. Somewhere unbeknownst to me. Old gear, trophies. How about in the portal box right here? Hey, okay. So, yeah, because as I'm saying it out loud, I'm kind of feeling like, nah, you know what? I should bring a portal. So in this case, we'll change this to blank. And if we need to get out of a tricky spot, we can. Comfort is down to 3 here because we took away our comfort items and sent it over to the other base. That's fine. Where should we start? We're gonna head south. So to there, we got plenty of honey. Let's go. Don't forget to, if you're watching this on YouTube later, feel free to comment below your thoughts on the series and my playthrough and what I'm doing here. Love to hear your thoughts. And if any of you guys constantly restart new games like I do, me and a couple of my friends like to start fresh games. There's something about early game, and I do this with 7 Days to Die as well. There's something about early games that are just really enjoyable. Speaking of 7 Days to Die, after this stream, I've got to read up on some things and see if I qualify for Streamer Weekend this coming weekend. Tomorrow, I believe, it's not the 10th. Yes. Tomorrow is a dev stream by the Fun Pimps for 7 Days to Die 2.0. I will be streaming, and I'm going to watch their dev stream after. I'll watch their recorded video afterwards. But then Wednesday, I'll on the stream I do Wednesday, we'll comment on the dev stream a little bit. Even though we're playing Valheim, we'll be talking about some 7 Days to Die. I have scheduled only 4 days of stream this week because the 7 Days to Die possibility is TBD. If I qualify and I get to play Streamer Weekend for the first time ever, then I will update the calendar to reflect as such, and I'll update my pinned message on Twitter and everywhere else I got a calendar. All right. So yeah, we've been here. Find a safe place to cross. Yeah, it's as good as any, right? But yeah, so cross your fingers if I get to do a stream team stream, then we'll be able to have fun with that. If not, we will do Valheim, and then we'll comment and check in on some streamers that are playing 7 Days to Die. And yeah, I think it's going to be neat to see how it goes. Regardless if I get to stream it or if I have to do it the next weekend. With everybody else. Oh darn, you know, I'd have to wait. But yeah, speaking of which, though, the point being on that is that I will adjust my schedule accordingly to the next coming weeks. And then, of course, another reminder that I will be not streaming June 27th to July 4th. No, July 8th. Yeah, July 8th. About 7 or 8 days. As I will be out of town and spending time with family. It'll be a good week for me to kind of sit and relax, like I said, with family, but also I'm going to take my Chromebook with me and do a little bit of writing and organizing for the remainder of the year. We'll try to do all the stuff that I keep saying I want to do, not necessarily promised to do. Basically, I don't want to make promises I can't keep because I do tend to do that. But I'm going to attempt to kind of take a look at least 6 more months of streaming. Not that that's the only 6 months I'm ever going to do, just kind of 3 to 6 months is a good like look ahead kind of thing. But I'm going to take some time to look ahead and see what I can plan and prep and work on. That might give me a chance to organize some sound files and some subscriber perks and things that I can start adding back into my rotation. Part of that includes subscribers to Twitch, but if we get YouTube unlocked, then that will also mean YouTube as well. I'm not too confident about Kick, and that's just because I haven't really seemed to pick up a lot of momentum. However, I don't see any reason not to keep streaming on Kick. I might as well just go ahead. You know, there's no hurt to my bandwidth. There's no hurt to me going live. If I pick up 1 or 2 extra people with what I do, then huzzah, you know. So there you go. So we're going through a dungeon here. Then likelihood we'll just end up teleporting back real quick, dropping off stuff. Which means turning the old base, the farm, into a dump of goods. Not to call it a dump. Hey, where's the elder? We already know. But yeah, we get some more circling cores this way. Another boring thing I was going to do with the game offline, but I didn't today, was I was going to go into one of these dungeons and just get my block up. Our stats currently, we got run at 40, which is usual for me. My run's usually my highest thing. Wood cutting 32. We have been having to chop a lot of wood, but thankfully with the bronze axe, it's a little bit more efficient. Then what we got? Spears 26, bows 28, swords we just started picking up, right? But that's already up to 13. But our blocking's at 12. I should be over 20 on that by now. Clubs 25, jump 22, oh, 33 on pickaxes. And then we already said spears. But anyways, the idea here is most of what we're going to work on this game is kind of... We want to kind of work on some of our skills across the board a little bit. It's not going to happen, but we're going to try. You know, we're going to try to level as much as we can. Also, must be a spawner back here. Give me one more. Oh goodness, really? Like the one time we want a skeleton to not be able to hit us, is the early stages. Oh, sorry, a 1-star skeleton. Let me finish that sentence. And of course, naturally, when I can handle 1-star skeleton hit, that's when the game screws up his attack. Okay. All right, one more. Yeah, left side over here. Stage left. Wait, did I already go in here? Doors are open. Oh, did I not go stage right? So now I'm saying stage left, stage right. Okay. I got turned around a little bit. A little fresh Prince of Bel-Air moment. Got flipped, turned upside down. If I could take a minute just right there, tell you how I became a prince of a town called Bel-Air. Good times. Alright, all clear here. Looks clear. Thought you said it was clear. Said it looks clear. How's it look now? Looks clear. Oh, looks clear. We can take it. Right. Yeah. Holy cow. Armor rating 26, but we're also, you know, the bronze armor. Not that there is a necessarily a bonus to it, but yeah, just armor rating of 26. The sword does really well. You'd prefer clubs for the skeletons, but for the sake of just getting it done, use the sword, and it does enough damage anyways. Almost as much against the skeletons as the mace. And speaking of which, I think that's on our list. We'll look at the list later. Right now, we're just exploring. Okay. That, as they say, is that. If I miss something, no big whoop. But yeah, let's go ahead and drop off stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, right, there's a skeleton in the rock. I was like, where's he at? Over on Twitch, Dasha. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. And whoop. Did the other guy? Sorry, I wanted to make a joke. Okay, how much wood have I got? Yeah, if we're doing also dump boxes. Although, yeah, we want to. I have a feeling I accidentally put some arrows away somewhere where I didn't want to put them. We'll just get the rest of the bonus here. Dash, you're gonna lurk while you work, but you never do that. Yeah, right. Alright, there's a 10-minute rest. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I hope things are well, man. Two pieces of food right now. Okay, so back to the shoreline, because you can see this is part of where we haven't officially cleared. Spawner up there. I'm not worried about destroying it, because We already defeated elders, so we don't need the ancient seeds. And if we were ever to want to use one of those for farming, leaving them up is a good thing. Although, yeah. Is that 1 star? No. Alright. This is too close to the spawner. We're gonna get in trouble. And then there's gonna be guys over there. Let's try to pull them on the shoreline. And we just got wet. Giggity. He officially wet? I'm just doing that really to dry off, to be honest. We haven't made potions yet. Okay. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. We're in trouble. Yeah, too many extras coming from that building back there, the spawner and this building, so. Yeah, retreat. I did pick up rock, okay. Whether it was from my previous campfire or not. Alright, might be some skeleton. Nope, I just saw a gray dwarf spawn in. Hilarious. Another spawner. All right, I think we got out of that. Shipwreck. Well, if we wanted early fine wood, that would have been a great find. So I think it wouldn't hurt for me to allow some of these guys to hit once with the shield up, and we'll entertain that once in a while. We're actually going to go back to our Black Forest base and get a full rest. We'll start a new day. Black Forest, still manageable, but at night when stuff just keeps spawning in over and over again, yeah, you might as well just get a new day going. Goodness me. Deer stew, we got 4 left. Resin. And of course it's storming. It never ends. We're made to suffer out too. I was trying to say the word suffer, but it didn't come out the way I wanted it to. Yeah, it doesn't look like that goes to anything, so let's keep going. Oh, interesting. Spawner inside burial chambers. Oh, right. So speaking of which, this is where I was saying we could do a spawner of skeletons that's inside the burial chambers, and we can go inside there. And you just permanently like hold your shield up. If it starts degrading after a while, you're gonna have to leave to repair it. But if you're high enough level and they barely move your block meter, then why not just use that to get your block skill up? Jump 23, alright. Yeah, inevitably, I think my run is always double or close to double my my jump. Something we left here, right? I put a workbench down. So this is where we've been before, but I'm wanting to completely clear the, let's go ahead and get the wood. We're wanting to completely clear the map and check for, because I remember seeing some nearby land, I think. This is the spot I remember. Fun thing about finishing my Saturday stream was that I moved into playing Valheim all day on Sunday with friends, so that's a different game, a different playthrough I'm playing, so trying to remember what you're doing on one game versus another game, and the individual games I play sometimes on my own too. Test games. Okay, this looks like it's new land here, so let's go. I still get kind of turned around sometimes on what's on the map versus what I see walking around, as do we all, I'm sure. It's nice to have at least some spatial awareness in the game, and playing the no map version of the game helps with that greatly, at least helps me. Alright, fellas. Yeah, let's see how block meter resets before they even get a chance to do another attack. The 1 star is probably the chance of raising the block meter the most, but by the time they walk over, I'm already reset. Downside is it keeps moving me back a little bit. So that's the cool thing about doing something like that, let's say inside the crypts, or the burial chambers. Crypts are the swamp ones. But you put yourself up against the wall. Yeah. We'll get block 15 and then we'll take care of these guys. How about here? Okay. Yeah, you find a good solid spot for your character to sit and you shoot. See, he's gonna slightly move us to the right, and the other moved us to the left. But yeah, we'll get up to 15. We don't want to do this all day. Shield's got about 80% left of hit points. There's 14. So it shouldn't take long to get to 50. Ideally, if I can get my block to 60 or 70 or more by the time we hit Mistlands, that'll be great. Got my stamina also. I'm taking hits specifically just to get my stamina back. So your block meter is one thing, but your stamina is another. It's all these things you gotta keep track of in these games. Another thing you could do is set yourself up a specific training post. You know, put yourself in a corner. There's 15. Put yourself into a corner, like baby. Nobody puts baby in the corner. And of a thing that you could build. You know, I'm not gonna do it, but you know, just grab like a couple of these, one that way, or something. And something that they can't hit, hopefully, but something that will keep your feet in place. We'll take these guys out. Why not? Handle us. You'll handle us. Predecessor had more respect. That's a 1-star boost. I was gonna say, and he's not moving meter, but yeah, he is. It's draining the stamina more than the. Well, we also got rain on right now, so we're not not saving up, or not regenning the stamina as fast as I'd like. Alright, we doing this? Monsieur Brut. Come on, dude. We gonna fight or we gonna do a dance? My stab forward is too slow. Two swings sometimes isn't fast enough, but yeah, he keeps doing stuff like that, then we're fine. I remember, for those not too experienced with shields, the tower shields cannot do the parry block where you stun them. And that's one of my favorite things to do, quite honestly. But the next shield, I believe... Oh, Bronze Buckler. We haven't made that yet. Alright. So that'll be on today's agenda, too. Speaking of which, let's look at our notepad file. You guys can't see this, but remaining items to make today. Wood Tower Shield. We'll make it, but we won't really use it. Tankard. We'll make it, and we'll... I think you could put it down. I don't know. Bronze Atgear, Butcher Knife, Bronze Mace, Bronze Buckler, Bronze Spear, Bronze Sword I made, so oops. I can take that off the list. But yeah, Bronze Spear, Bronze Buckler, Bronze Mace, Bronze Knife, Bronze Atgear, the Bronze... Sorry, not Bronze Butcher Knife. That's the... when you have boars or tame critters that you want to get rid of, but not, not accidentally hit your teammates or, have to switch to PvP to do it. You can at least make that butcher knife to specifically just have for your, dare I say, butchering your pigs. Over on YouTube, Sealed Fate. Hey, good to see you again. How's your Monday going? So far so good. We're this is taking us a little bit more west. Like I said, we can go west, we can go east, we can go south, but not north. Got done downtime at work, can't complain. There you go. Always nice to get to that stage after a work day. Same here. I was worried I was going to get close to delaying today's start time for stream, but I was able to knock out the remaining work items after all. Let them fight. A little 2-on-1 there, I might as well. Change the tide. Alright. I got drop off more stuff again, and we'll be doing that for a little bit here. I want to see how the rest of this landmass is, and then, like I said, we'll work on our checklist items where we can. Gosh darn it. I did it before the stamina could officially regen enough for doing a jump.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada.
Welcome, recruit.
Get ready? Prepare for blast-off.
I appreciate that follow. How you doing today? Alright, so again, we're doing dump box. I'm going to go ahead and leave. Yeah, we'll leave some stuff here. That will not put in a box. Okay. And welcome to chat as well. Hello, doing well? Glad to hear it, likewise. Been a good start to a Monday. Oh, I can't repair the bone shield though. Okay, let's go back to our Black Forest base real quick. I kind of want the buckler. Not gonna lie. Gotta change this to 1. I'm a big fan of the parry block. I love stunning these creatures and stuff. So, how much bronze is that going to be actually? Bronze buckler, 10 bronze, 4 wood. All right, we can do it. Once again, tin is our next metal item we should get at some point. Wait a minute. How much bronze? 10. Why was I thinking it was 3? Because I had 7 already. Alright. I answered my own question. Sorry, guys. Downside about doing streams and then workout and then doing workout and then a live stream is my brain's already drained enough as it is. Brain and energy. But again, we'll make it work. Alright, we got the wood for it. Bronze buckler has a block armor 16, block force 30. What's the tower shield? Block force of 100. That's pretty good for early game, isn't it? Yeah, we're going backwards with the buckler. This might not work the way I want it to. but again, I'm wanting to have fun with the parry block. Does bone shield parry? No, that's what we're just talking about. Is that's the downside. Is yeah, all tower shields do not parry, and I love doing the parry. I was gonna make a parry the platypus joke. Parry the platypus. All right, let's see how it does. I mean, I'm only. Let's just make sure we got our material too. Good. For the next, until our first break here, I'm just doing shoreline exploration. If you guys are just joining me, exploring the first starting areas here. We've already done Meadows and Black Forest. This past Saturday was our start stream. Did 11 hours 55 minutes. Oh, I thought that was a. For like a half split second, I thought I saw a swamp tree. Anyways, but yeah, we're gonna explore a little bit because this is a new game that we're prepping for Deep North whenever that comes out. The idea here is that I will not travel north of the start area. I think this is roughly about as north as we'll go, maybe a smidge higher. Oh, again, it's like almost looks like silhouette of swamp trees if you don't pay attention. But yeah, so we'll explore, we'll do everything, we'll build up to and go all the way down to Ashlands and build this character up to endgame over months and months of gameplay, with the idea that when Deep North starts, when Deep North comes out, we'll play this game. The top will officially render properly for the biome. Since we won't touch anything up there, we won't lose anything. Oh yeah, I was gonna block. Wah, wah. I just love doing that. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but yeah. It's an enjoyable aspect of the fight in this game. We got regular arrows as our. You know what? Yeah, I haven't made potions yet, so let's go back to doing this. that stuff. That's fine. Okay. Any trolls over there? I see a troll cave. Am I in the United States? Yeah, Atlanta, Georgia. So East Coast time when I do my streams. 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time currently. This Thursday I'll be 7 p.m. because I'm go see How to Train Your Dragon live action movie, which I'm hearing is pretty good. I'm looking forward to it. And then we're TBD on streams on Friday and Saturday this week because 7 Days to Die 2.0 streamer weekend is this weekend, and I'm not sure if I qualify, so I have to read up a little bit more info tonight, hopefully to find out. Let's do flint arrows. And so, sorry, you also had said I went with round shield first playthrough. Yeah. So what I'm doing here is I'm crafting everything, all the armor, the shields, weapons, tools with this playthrough. So since we're going to be months and months in the making, it's going to be one of those kind of fun things where we try out maybe things we don't normally try, which I haven't done a bone shield in so long. No troll? Okay. And as per usual, no chests, but there's still stuff on the ground. But yeah, so we'll be crafting everything. So I did the bone shield, and again, it's got a, it was a block force of 100 versus block force of 30 on this. But again, 2.5 times parry bonus on the buckler. So if it's something we can parry, it's pretty enjoyable in my opinion. And I think just early game, you just kind of weigh that out. The wood shield, we started officially with that one, easiest one to make at the start game, and that one's been retired. So after the buckler here, I think the next one is the was it the round shield? Is that, or what's the iron one? Reinforced shield. I know it's reinforced chest, but anyways, whatever the one with iron and wood is. Sounds good. I should be able to catch you more often. Yeah, I'd be happy to have you here. Yeah, the oh, you know what? Yeah, this might seem tedious, but I'm still gonna just keep going home, starting a fresh day. What was that 23 minutes? 22 minutes? I'm not going to the correct spot, am I? Alright, here's what I think we should do. Change this to 1. This will connect to the Black Forest. Black Forest, we're going to change to blank. And so just that way we're immediately going back there. Anytime I'm going to drop off stuff, 1 is where we go to drop off stuff. The, what do you call it? The dump boxes and everything. And again, Black Forest is where we're doing some of these initial metals. But we are kind of still going. We're going to go back to here. Probably by the end of the week, we'll hit mountains. Probably tomorrow, maybe even Wednesday. We'll hit this mountain. We flew over a frost cave on the way in, so we know there's a frost cave up there. I'm going to make that my home base when we get to mountains level, and with that, that'll give me a chance to thematically kind of do. Oh, that's what's going on. Thematically, we'll get a chance to. What am I trying to say? We'll try to keep with the whole winter vibe, right? So my main base will be in a mountain. So, yeah. So that's kind of what I'm doing, just to keep everybody in the loop on that. Timing those ashland mobs may be the hardest part of parry. It is, because yeah, you got that one guy, the warrior, does his little jab forward, swing up one. There's one where he goes over top, then switches, and then goes down.
We saw, we kicked its ass.
Oh, somebody's name went off the edge. Scarfinger subscribing at tier 1. Thank you so much for that subscription. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I really got to adjust my my alert there. stuff going off screen. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, Blank now comes over here. And with that, I can... Why is that so large over on that screen? Show you guys what I'm changing here. So we just changed 4 out of our 40 goal on Twitch for subs. So thanks so much. YouTube subs over there, the free version, 598 out of 1,000, kick 0 out of 5. So big thanks there for helping us get an extra number there. Scarfig, I appreciate it so much. I will dedicate my next parry block kill to you. Now watch, it'll be a troll and I can't parry block him with a buckler. I think I can. The ongoing...
We came, we saw,
goodness.
we kicked its ass.
Which one's this one? Saltlander Gaming. Hey, how you doing? You been lurking in the shadows? Dropping that Twitch Prime. Thanks so much. Reminder, I'd like to remind everybody, even if it's not my channel, don't forget if you're a Twitch Prime member and you're not familiar, you have a free sub to a Twitch streamer of your choice each month that you have your subscription active with Prime. Even if it's not me, don't forget to do that for one of your favorite streamers and help boost their subs. So thanks so much for that. As always, lurking, there you go. And as always, I appreciate the lurks. Eek. Eek. They sandwiched me. Giggity. All right. So now that I've been using the bone shield for a little bit, I've just been doing regular blocks. And so now that I'm on the buckler, I can switch that now, but oh gosh. Are we overweight? Oh, we're starting to overflow on wood. That's right. Anyone ever say you look like Titus Welliver? Bosch? Nah. In the past, yeah. When I was a little bit more thinner faced, I would get it a lot. It's the tired eye look, along with the I think the brow and the mouth and nose. Yeah. Salt Miner Gaming found my first dragon egg on a random mountain, nowhere near motor. Yeah, they'll still be on the mountains regardless of motor location, which is kind of funny. But all else fails, you boat it over to the motor when you do find it. How are we doing on this exploration? Okay, so now we're coming up on another river / land / troll troll cave ahead. Is this one of those brute buildings? Which sometimes have a oh yeah. Sometimes there's a beehive in here, sometimes there's a what do you call it? Oh, I can parry block. And we staggered the guy, that's great. Let's do another drop off. Like 4 islands away, yeah. Yeah, there's a egg nest on this one too. So I saw, when we flew in starting the game, we saw a frost cave and at least 1 egg nest on this mountain. But yeah, I doubt there's a motor that close. I doubt it. I'm not saying it's impossible, but... Also, if you notice, I'm right by the Elder location. I was going to set up a base in there, but there was a copper node right here, and things just kind of developed from there. So I'm sure you've all done that. You know, let's actually switch to deer meat, and let's save some of the deer stew for higher level stuff. Let's put that away, free up some space in Final Frontier. Yeah, see, now I should have just put the dump boxes over here, but eh. Oh well. Right, I just put a stack of wood away, didn't I? Oh, this game, man. I tell you. Yeah, so we'll keep the wood there. Extra cores. Oh, I've been putting bones here. Interesting. Let's take some of that stone back, just in case we have to do a campfire on the run. Campfire on the run. Doesn't quite work lyrically. Those gray dwarfs are restless for you today. Oh man, I've been getting into some really interesting scenarios, is what I'll call them, with gray dwarfs. I don't know what it is, but yeah, the ones earlier you probably saw with the troll spawner, a building, and then running by another building. Make sure I finish my food. There's a troll cave there, troll cave there. We're gonna go and mark this one, and then we'll head back and we'll start going down there. I'm genuinely curious, like how far I can go on foot, right? I didn't see that building until the moment I hit spacebar. Made it. And what time is it? Real life time. So it's just turning 7 o'clock. I'm not going to worry about my first break, but I'm going to take at least my 2 other breaks. Breaks are usually at the top of the hour. It's a good time for me to kind of auto run my ads on Twitch, so I keep them at roughly every hour. Man, that's a good copper node up there. I like these ones that overhang like that because you can sometimes do a really good job of digging them out and then shattering them. TC Troll Cave. So I ended up getting a Turkey Tom sandwich from Jimmy John's, for those familiar. Just basically a turkey sandwich. I like the basics of it. It's, you know, it's bread, it's turkey, shredded lettuce, and some mayonnaise. Oh, and a tomato. And on occasion, I would ask for yellow mustard, but I haven't done that in a while. Okay. I thought I saw you know how the traders have their dome of protection? I thought I saw the wobble of that. The event horizon to a black hole. Whoa. What's that shadow that was showing up? Oh, and there's a troll here. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, and do we stagger him? Yes. And we got the crit follow up and another stagger. Damn. I love it. Yeah, that's why I keep the flint arrows in action for in a active bar, ready to go for just that occasion, early game. Have any of you done, there's bronze arrows too, right? And iron arrows? Like crafted them and have them in your supplies? I always worry because of the amount of metal you have to mine, and then if you miss, it feels like you're you're wasting an expensive item, you know. Oh, right. I went ahead and, like, I only used 10 out of that 50 regular wood. And so what do? I'm already filling up on space when I'm, that's fine. I'm really horrible at inventory management. I've gotten better, when I started doing the, speed runs, the, trophy hunts. Better does not mean I've gotten really good. But I've gotten better at inventory management. Yeah, so I should only have 10 pieces of wood on me and 5 stone. And the only reason to do that is to make sure that we can, what do you call it? Make a campfire should we so desire. Yoink. Yeah. Way. The coins there too. That puts us down to 122 weight. Yeah, 2 things that I always have a problem with in survival games. And that's stamina and then inventory weight management. Alright. See some more birch trees out there. Would there be plains this close? I don't think so. I mean, could be, but yeah, now we're getting back into meadows again. I was saying with the cauldron, we should also make some Queen's jam. And then I was gonna say, nah, we could do carrot soup and then turnip stew. But then it occurred to me, when you get to feasts, you want Queen's jam anyways for one of the feasts recipes. So wouldn't hurt. Okay, back to Black Forest again. All right. So yeah, it wouldn't hurt to still, you know, get that. And plus, it never hurts to, in my opinion, to have an insane amount of berries and blueberries, and mushrooms. I'm not gonna wait out there. I see another landmass over there though, and that's east, that's southeast. That's good. We know we got something there. I mean, you inevitably know something is always around you at the start area, but to speak it in general, in broad terms there. A little to the left. Yep. I did contemplate running 2 stamina items while we're running around here, but if we did get into a pickle, I probably would want health over stamina. And now I just, man, walked into water. I thought the area was more shallow than it was. Now, this was happening Sunday as well on a different game, different seed also. When I was playing our group game, the that seed also had a lot of connected lands that you could walk to, minimal swim to, with a swim of 2 or more, and maybe just a slight bit of drowning sound. And so I was doing a little bit of that exploring on that game as well. It's gonna stand there. Mark this burial chamber. There's another one ahead, or is that troll cave? One or the other. We also don't feel rested. Sounds like they got an archer. We double whammy it. X to the S. Love it. So there you go. Double whammy block is dedicated to subscribers today. Burial chambers. And I left the stone at home, didn't I? Yeah, we could just teleport home. It's not that big of a deal. Sometimes it's just tedious. And don't always have to have the shield out to block as well. You can do it with your weapon. Just sometimes it's not as effective. Good times. Alright. My sandwich is almost gone, so hopefully won't be nibbling on food too much longer. Here. Drop off. Yeah. See? Doing it again. Oops, I did it again. Trophies. I'll keep the resin on me. Weight's at 136. Close enough for a sleep. Why not? Getting smoke damage from that sleeping area. Day 37. So I'm definitely not trying to keep myself from not defeating things by a certain day in the game or something. I'm not worried about what day it is. But it'll be neat to see what day we're on by the time we get to the end of all this. Now, downside is we got fog. Point of me doing exploration is to see, right? Check a message real quick. Hopefully we don't get attacked while I do this. Okay. Unicorn. Good to see you. How you doing? Happy Monday. Oh, yeah, is this other troll cave, or is this one that we... Did I pass a troll cave here not mark it, or was this the one we saw in the distance? I don't think it matters, but yeah, because I made that troll stumble, right? All right, where was that? That was. Oh no, it was this one we saw from across here. Swam across, got that troll cave, marked it. Okay, never mind. All right. And again, I'm not worried about taking out more trolls right now. We're not worrying about troll hide gear. Another river. We just been look at that river. I mean, kind of river. Oops, there's that spawner. Let's go over here. Water rolled it for sure, Magic. How you doing, man? Happy Monday. All the Twitch folks coming out for a Monday stream. Oh, that's a 2-star. Okay. Wonder if I can block it. We better take that spawner down. We're gonna get a new batch of critters if we're not careful. That's funny. Block 16. Oh, heavy. Let's do... yeah. We can make more fire arrows later. I'm glad that the puddle doesn't put them out. Oh no! Yeah, we gotta be careful. We don't want to death out here with no portal. There we go. I wasn't worried. Were you guys worried? I have 5 ancient seeds. Magic, you were worried a little? Little bit of puckering, right? Building. Another day, another dog. They're just filling my inventory so quick. In a way, that's why sometimes, as you get to later stage game, you just ignore the fights because, oh my god, after a while you don't have the room for stuff. Restocking some of these items. 10. Yoink. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch to stamina. 2 stamina items and 4 meat. Because yeah, just want to get to running. Now technically we could take our character's armor off and do a naked run. And just try to avoid stuff if we're sticking to the shoreline. What do you guys think? 1 in chat for yes, 2 in chat for no. Naked run, yes. Naked run, no. Scarfinger, you say no? Might as well re-up our resting bonus. Magic, it's funny how low the health stamina is earlier in game till you get the better food options for sure. Magic says 2, no naked run, okay. 2 votes to none so far for no naked run. Okay. But we did the extra stamina. So let's just avoid fights, avoid picking up mushrooms and things like that. Now let's just, for the next 12 minutes, we'll just do a run, which includes using Ictir for the first 5 of it. I was gonna stop and get that thistle, and I'm like, no. Just said a rule. Passing up mushrooms. It'd be kind of neat if we end up... Oh no, we're going north now. Which I could have looked on my mini-map and saw. I was going to say it would be neat if the travels took us more west. But it doesn't look like it. Eek. Just dry off quicker. I still had like 7 or 8 seconds, but now it's about done. Not worried about fighting deer, not worried about the mushrooms. Damn it. The game knows. Hey, this is the time to spawn in everything he would want. Oh, yes. Yes. Alright. A worthy distraction. What am I doing? Brain, not thinking. Okay, sure. Alright, we can run back here. So this is where the portal is. We make a boo-boo. Not a get in the water and get wet again boo-boo. If basically we screw up and we get killed, at the very least we'll go home and then we'll have a portal to here and then we'll work it from there. Another troll cave. Like, we'll mark this stuff, but we're not going to fight. And we're not going to stop to pick up stuff. Let those guys distract. Alright. No troll up here. Cool thing about this is we know all this stuff's here, right? If we need to get more coin, more troll hide for whatever reason, you know, if we need to go in the burial chambers and get more stuff out of burial chambers, We know those are all there. I'm not worried about all the copper nodes anymore. We will get a chest. No chest? Okay. Minute 29 on Ictier. That stamina regen, 50 seconds on that. Okay, yeah, if there's a chest, we'll stop for a chest at least. No fights. Right about here. Yoink. Pizza cake, right? Bone rattling. Must be a burial chambers. We're going in just so we can mark it. Mark it up. So with the turtle, the Leviathan, the thing that we get. Oh, another troll cave. With that, I'm going to hopefully get as much chitin as I can. If we get, TC. If we get enough for a harpoon, we'll do harpoon first. But if we can get enough chitin for a harpoon and abyssal razor, the knife, we'll do both. Is anybody comfortable looking up how much chitin I need for a level 1 abyssal razor and the harpoon? Por favor. Like how much chitin in total I'll need for that. Alright. Just ran out of our Forsaken power, the Ictier power. And this far away from start, no swamp. Didn't see any across the way so far. Another troll cave. We'll have fun with this guy. We'll practically run underneath his legs. Or he'll hit us. That's alright. And you wanted to do a naked run, Greg. To be fair, naked run, I wouldn't have even taken that chance. Let's get a couple more while we're in here. Yeah, because I could feel the armor I'm wearing slowing me down. That's why I want to take it off and run. The fun thing is like to go from the iron armor to the Venrus full set and have that bonus run skill. Run. Watching that shaman, there he is. Running over here. I don't necessarily want to run out there. That's alright. Yeah, where's this taking us so far? We're okay. Turtle. We have a carve. We did make a carve, and I have the boat materials in a box. It's at the farm. I can't believe I'm avoiding trolls too. I love fighting trolls. Not as much as I love serpent hunting, but I love fighting trolls. Especially now after doing the trophy hunts, I love fighting trolls early. Saltminer Gaming says, I'm killing trolls with only 2 or 3 hits with my iron sword now. They used to scare the holy hell out of BC. Yeah, no, not so much now, yeah. It really is one of the fun things about the elevation of the game as you're leveling up your character. Other games obviously have the same kind of thing. You level up and you get better gear and everything. But something in Valheim, it just rings a little bit more true to me. Like I really appreciate the style that this game does when it comes to that. Now, The only thing that will change this exploration is if we find like this landmass keeps going like really far north. Like I'm getting close to my limit here. Obviously it doesn't take us to the deep north, but in a general rule sense, I'm trying not to go north, so that when deep north drops, whenever that will be, everything north of us will be, the seed will switch it over to deep north content. And obviously, again, it's all the way up here. We're nowhere near it, but it's just like a general rule I'm kind of setting for myself. You give yourself a mile, you take 10 or something like that. This is another river. Magic, you weren't kidding. This is Waterworld. Inlets and bays and everything like that. Not too bad. Now, funny thing is I do have 2 circling cores on me. Another troll cave. I mean, if I wanted to try to get the fine wood and a troll, if I wanted to get the fine wood and eyeballs, I could technically do my other portal. Running directly ahead. And it's the Salt Mining Gaming. You're working on the mountain biome now, but as I said, voters halfway across the world from your start point. That sucks. Yeah, those we had one on my other game the other day, where motor is like here, from roughly around where I'm at now, when I found the marker. Breaker, how you doing, man? I should put Leroy in there, the Leroy Jenkins audio. Speaking of things I didn't get done yet, I've got a few more audio files on the files list. I was able to record some Saturday morning, but I definitely had to get a little bit of rest before doing that 12-hour stream Saturday. So more to work on as usual. Getting our audio files done for our subscribers on Twitch at least. And again, yeah, if I can find a way to catch up on knowledge with YouTube and Kick, then we'll continue to work on our bots for those. Oh. Still kind of going north. Any archers? Nope. 1 star or 2 star? Star. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's starting to curve. Yeah, this is just kind of pushing it for me. Three minutes on honey, 4 on yellow mushroom, and 8 on the boar meat. We should re-up those when they've got roughly a minute left. Try to push the the timer a little bit. Freaker doing good. Still packing stuff up. Nice. Oh yeah, speaking of packing, so I was talking to apartment manager, and might be a studio that I'll move into. I think that's what they mean by 1 by 1, and maybe that's 1 bedroom. I don't know. But I would be cutting down about $400 or $500 in rent. I would cut out that much. And it would be on the side of the apartment complexes, not near the club across the street. As I always allude to, I'm not trying to dox myself, but yeah, I always mention that I have to put up with the clubs that we have in downtown Atlanta that are near me. You know, sometimes bars will be the same way, right? So, anyways, point being is, the bass from those clubs go until 2, 3 in the morning, and not just the clubs, but I've been finding out it's just people hanging out outside and their cars are doing it with loud bass. And there's the like little tourist bicycle where people get to ride around some of the city, and it looks like a tricycle, but it's like got a cart in the back for people. Those people like to do like running lights, and then they run a loudspeaker music as well on their cart, and for whatever reason they like to sit. Well, I know why. They're waiting for possible customers outside the club, but they run their music loud, and they're doing it at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, because the club will do last call at 2:30. I'm finding out, and 3 o'clock's when they close up, and they'll play till the last minute on their music. But these guys in their carts will also sit there and see if anybody wants to take them up on a ride, and just have the loud music blaring. So sometimes that's past 3 o'clock. And I'm just sitting there just like, how do you not realize you're sitting right below a whole bunch of apartments above these businesses where people are trying to sleep? Anyway, so it's mostly on Tuesdays and Thursdays that some of these places are doing this. And so because of that, I'm just like, it's driving me nuts. So when the apartment was asking, if I'm gonna re-up my lease, and I was looking at a place a little bit closer to an office that I work at, I was kind of thinking like, okay, well, what are you guys gonna do for me, because this is driving me nuts, and I gotta possibly at least move out of here. So it's like, if you could do something for me here on the property, and then when I see that it's gonna be like $400 or $500 less. I liked having a 2-bedroom apartment, but realistically, for the past year now, I haven't had. Oop! Do I see swamp? For the past year now, I haven't had my second bedroom, which is actually right behind me, technically. I haven't had this. Yeah, that's swamp, but not swamp. See if there's some up ahead here. Yeah, I see a tree. I haven't been using my second bedroom as an office for a year now. The flood that sprinkler pipe that burst, an apartment above me flooded out. Oh, this could get ugly. Maybe I should have saved Dick here. Anyways, that water dropped all over a whole bunch of stuff in my office there. I didn't get much on the insurance and screwed stuff up with that, so I've been kind of adding that to the down in the dumps attitude for the past year, but been coming out on top of that. But when I think back on, like, I have a second bedroom right behind me that I was using for an office, both for remote work at home and for streaming, that I haven't been using. So okay, I see a sliver of swamp. Maybe that'll connect to more across the way. Yeah, we'll have to come back to it. But yeah, so I just decided, like, okay, well, if I've gone a whole year now without using my second bedroom, then why not just go ahead and give it up and save $400 or $500? Especially since streaming doesn't even make me that much money. I'll be candid about that. So yeah, there's no business justification for it, as well as no personal justification. So chances are I'm at least going to move to a studio or 1-bedroom in the complex here. If they could do another 14-month lease for me, that'll put me to like October, November of 2026, where I won't have to worry about moving till then and be locked into a price for that time. So, oops, what's how you doing? Good to see you. Why do the same? Well, oh, sorry. I don't know why. I thought you said the word "y" in front. They do the same around the casino and football and baseball fields here. Yeah, and here's the thing. It's like, I could complain about it, but I moved here. Now, granted, I moved here during COVID lockdowns, and the clubs weren't going. Slowly over the last 5 years, they've ramped back up. So, there's a bit of a reality check on that for me. That, like, that that aspect is there. I just it's not a swamp. The smidge. And it gives us a chance that we could probably find some more here or maybe across there. Yeah, it's a bummer though. I was really hoping find some better swamp. And where are we going on exploring? Okay, so now we're turning downwards. Yeah, that's as far north as we're allowed to go. Let's say do not cross north here. I'll just say do not cross north. Oops, what's been busy working on a new game? Yeah. Now you're saying working on a new game, as in playing the game and working through it, or are you actually working on a game? Out of curiosity. There. Okay, looks like this maybe connects here. Let's find out. Hey Odin, how you doing? He appears and disappears just as quick as that. Making a new game. Nice. Anything you could tell us? If not, please don't ruin an NDA on my stream. No, I do need to get rested bonus. Hopefully we're far enough away from that spawner. Shoot at werewolves and dance on their corpses. I love it. Print and ship. Let's go. I was just saying the other day, I was surprised we didn't have like more werewolf content, both in like entertainment media and or like movies, TV shows, and such. Now, and then from what you're saying, video games, because I thought for sure the Underworld movies would have kind of hyped up. Oh, hey, more swamp. That the Underworld movies would have made Lycans, werewolves, a little bit more popular again. But I think they kind of did for a bit. But and you just moved 3 weeks ago. Oh goodness, how'd that go? This is risky, isn't it? We do have a bronze axe, so I can try to sneak in and get oh no, there's an oozer. Oh, I see an A-bomb also. I have no poison potion right now, so I accidentally bumped my right mouse button. Damn it. Ooh, okay, save game. I was like, what just freaked out my my game? Alright, he's going back. We're not equipped to take on an oozer right now. Rust. Nice. Super depressed in my last spot. I feel you there. I had no windows for almost a year, many days, just slept in, not getting much done. Yeah, I can relate. And you've been here for some of my stories I've been talking about, my history and everything. So I know I relate. There aren't many werewolf movies coming out or are out in the last 10 years. I could think of at least a dozen since 2015. Yeah. Yeah, see, I thought there would be a lot more. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. All right, so now let's switch to 2 meats, 1 stamina again. Gonna wait on that A-bomb till we clear some stuff. Make sure these guys aren't. Damn. Can we do it? Yeah. Uh-oh. Get rid of him. Damn, still hit me. Get that stamina back. I'm behind a bush, that's why he... That's hilarious. Okay, we're getting our... Getting entrails. It's not the first entrails because we had a... What do you call it? A foul smell from the swamp, I believe. Event. Oh, it's as good a place as any, I guess. Alright, come over here, buddy. Standing by in the area, licking their chops, waiting for me to screw up. We gotta watch our stamina. Got about 40% health left. Take our time. You know that take our time thing I was talking about? Do all hits, but he's at least predictable. The abomination, it's, I don't know, for some reason I thought, well, I'll go ahead and try to block this one. What's my usual saying now? What if I could block this? Alright, so now we can make root harness gear when we have to get another abomination, but now we'll be able to soon. Let's see, there's a lot of pirate stuff lately, which is cool. What was the... What's the one I was checking out? Lost my train of thought. There was something similar in that tone I was checking out the other day. We do have the crypt key, so if there's any crypts here, we can jump in real quick. Some more guys there. I see you creeping. Okay. Archery skills up enough. I love that we're doing this damage. This doesn't seem to go in deep. At least this was big enough for a abomination, though. Oops, I forgot to switch. Also, yeah, we should eat. I say, I need to go slightly to the left. And we feel rested. Little docks there. Nice. Thought I saw one star in there. Like a little green tinge. Hopefully this is not going to be one of those games that has like little teeny splotches of
Greetings, Starfighter.
swamp
You
areas.
have been recruited by the Star League.
Slumber
to
Fruit
defend the
now
frontier
following.
against
Thank you for the
Zur
follow.
And the Kodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blast-off.
With recruits like you, Zur and the Kodan Armada don't stand a chance. Thanks, man. What's the challenge for today? Not a challenge. We are currently working on progression. So, the Journey to Deep North. So, we did 12 hours of this session on Saturday to start the first episode. Episode 2 here is basically us. We went on Meadows and what do you call it? Meadows and Black Forest on Saturday. Defeated Icterian Elder casually. The idea is we don't know when Deep North's going to come out. It could be a while. So I'm doing a slow progression character where we're going to craft everything, build everything, you know, do all the things on the list. Oh, speaking of which, nothing here. Let me pull that notepad file up. We'll recap on that. I did the bronze buckler, so let's take that off the list. We needed to make a wood tower shield, a tankard in the workbench, in the forge, a bronze atgear, butcher knife, bronze mace, and a bronze spear. And that's currently, I think, our unlock items. And then as we unlock more, we'll of course put those things on the list that we'll unlock. But yeah, the idea here, because I was hoping that by this next winter we would have Deep North update, because I felt thematically that would make sense. But after a recent interview, is it Jade RPG or Jade PG had interviewed some of the devs, and they're saying 2026 for the expansion, or the 1.0 is when, you know, this game will be 1.0 with the Deep North, so they say. Anyways, but if we're talking like January being the next year date, then I'm not too worried about it. Still within that winter. If it's not, if we're still looking at like this time next year, like 12 months from now, then we'll pocket this playthrough and hold it for when Deep North starts coming out. And Anna here, Anna de Armas, not to be confused with the actress Anna de Armas, is de Armas. Anyway, sorry. I chuckle at my own jokes, even though they're lame. She'll be put on hold to wait until we do Deep North content. But I figure this will still be one that we do a while, because not only will we take this character to Ashlands content, we'll get all the Hilder quests done, the couple extra Ashlands items to make that sword and everything. We'll do all that content as best as possible. Freaker says, while packing, I found so many cheesy movies, aka B-grade movies. Yeah? Yeah, what's a couple of them? I think one of my favorite cheesy movies is Super Fuzz with Terrence Hill. And basically it's a rookie cop gets irradiated by red radiation from a missile test, like nuclear test, gets superpowers. But because of the red radiation, anytime he sees the color red, he loses his ability to use his superpowers. And it's originally Terrence Hill's, I believe, an Italian actor. And I think they originally filmed it in Italian. It's got Ernest Borgnine in it. And then I think they themselves, as actors, went back and dubbed it like Terrence Hill dubbed the English for himself. Ernest Borgnine, obviously, his English was probably English, and then maybe they translated it to Italian in the Italian version. But yeah, it's just kind of a cheap and cheesy superhero movie from late 70s, early 80s, something like that. It used to be on HBO all the time in the 80s, and I used to love watching it all the time when it came on. And I had thought that Amazon Prime had it for sale, but I misunderstood. Oh wow, this is wrapping around. But I misunderstood, and it was actually it was the Italian version, and so I thought, well, I'll still get it, because I thought for some reason if you get the Italian version, that the English version will be in the dubbed section, right, when you go to the settings. I don't know why. But yeah, so I have the Italian version of the movie, even though I don't understand Italian. I've watched the movie so much, though, that I already know what they're talking about. So maybe that's a way for me to learn Italian, right? Scarfigure says Major Pain is my go-to. There you go. It's been a while since I've since I've watched Major Pain. That's a good one. What else, chat? What else you got for me? B movies, go. Maybe not so much B movies, kind of. Hackers, 1995 is one of my most rewatched movies. Super Fuzz and Hot Fuzz kind of go hand in hand sometimes. Hot Fuzz is the Simon Pegg, Nick Frost, directed by Edgar Wright movie. And that one's a fun one to watch. It's just kind of funny, like nobody in America says fuzz for the term of a police officer anymore. My, here comes the fuzz. But funny enough, it's still a term being used in some other places of the world. Freaker, you love Hot Fuzz? Yeah, it's so great. Recently watched The Real Rejects on YouTube did a semi first watch of the Cornetto trilogy, which is Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and The World's End. And I say semi, not rewatch, but a first time watch. The two guys doing it, Greg Alva is the main guy at Real Rejects, from my understanding. And then oh goodness, now I forgot the other guy's name. One of the other gentlemen that had either seen the movies or had not seen the movies, but knew them basically. Basically, the point is they didn't remember him enough that they just basically say it's a first time watch or rewatch kind of vibe, and they wanted to go through, and now that they're YouTubers and they're doing their thing, to give them a chance to kind of do it with a fresh perspective. But yeah, I got to watch them watch it, and it was kind of neat. But they, spoilers for their watch session. They didn't like Hot Fuzz the most, and that bummed me out. I like Hot Fuzz the most, but I like all three movies. I do have a problem with The World's End format of the movie. There's a marker there. I'm curious if the Elder is the same. The World's End, I had a little bit of a problem with the format and tone of the movie. No spoilers in chat if you guys have seen it. But ultimately, I enjoy all three of those movies of the Cornetto trilogy. Ooh, 1-star troll. We'll say it that way. Star Troll Cave. And then if it was a 2-star troll, I'd put 2. I don't know if that's going to work. No, look at this guy just running up here. Okay. You run up here just to run up here? Yeah, there's too many spawners nearby. We'll find another spot. We gotta get rested bonus back. The robot invasion angles were... I said no spoilers. Freaker. I do need to watch The World's End sometime. Yeah. Even have 2 versions of Night of the Living Dead that were also B grade. Yeah, I thought about that a while back. You know, we were, when I was pretty heavy with 7 Days to Die, and we were talking zombie flicks and everything. That's amazing. It's like 5 years ago. But yeah, when we were talking about zombie flicks and everything like that, I thought about rewatching the original Romero version and then watching some of the remakes after. Isn't Tony Todd in one of the remake versions? I thought that would have been a fun tribute for Tony Todd since he passed away recently. Is to watch a couple of movies, including that Night of the Living Dead. It was just the trailer I saw? Okay, that's fair. I don't remember ever seeing the trailers for The World's End, so my apologies. If they actually showed it in the trailer, then I forgive you. 1990 version is still considered a Romero movie, is it? These guys are going to catch up to me while I'm alt-tabbed. Night of the Living. Yeah, Tony Todd's in that one, the 90s version. Okay, I thought so. Oh my goodness, now I'm not sure what screen I'm on. Oh no. Yo, buddy, can you die? Alright, let's see if we get rested bonus from this. And then, I should take a break now too. We're gonna run back to my farm now, and we're gonna see about how we get back to where we'll grab our boat and we'll run back to where we saw the turtle, and then from there we'll get as much kiting as we can. That is the one with Tony Todd. Nice. Yeah, chat while I'm on break. Feel free to chime in some more B movies. What's your regular movies you watch? What's TV show you keep rewatching? Post in the chat and we'll comment on that when I get back. So BRB, give me 3 minutes. Alright, folks, we are coming back. Turn things back on here. I did not add that Prime sub earlier. I was reviewing some notes here. So that puts us up to 5 out of 40. So thanks so much for that again. I appreciate it. Never an obligation, but always appreciated as we continue to build things here on these channels. Yeah, my OBS is still freaking out. I gotta definitely restart the computer after I'm done with the stream. Okay, are we psyched? Are we ready? Let's do it, eh? All right, how do we get home from here? There. All right, so hopefully this continues over here somewhere at some point. Seems like it. Hang Louie. There you go. And Magic, thanks for putting the break message up on Twitch. Appreciate it. Okay, so catching up here. Freaker says lol. Something is another B-grade sci-fi flick. A whole bunch of S's. Completely forgot that I had Captain N the Game Master on DVD. Was that cartoon? The Nintendo cartoon? And yeah, it's S like what was it, 6 S's? I can't see that very well with my eyesight issues. And yeah, from the late 80s. Man, Captain N. That brings back some memories. Didn't they have like a Captain N and then a Mario Brothers cartoon back to back? Another troll. Another cave. Another day. Another Doug. Hi, how you doing? How's your mama? That good, huh? Uh-oh. Alright, standard troll here. Super Mario Brothers Super Show. That's right. With Captain Lou, right? Yeah, holy cow. Ooh. Well, it's officially nighttime. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Thank you. Ah, I wish you guys could hear Siri. I say thank you, and she says, "Oh, of course." Like in a happier way. I'm just horrible at repeating it. Of course. He's still coming. Now we got buddies. It's raining. Stamina's running out. At least we got rested bonus before we did this. And we are hooking. We are hanging that Louie. we're going east now. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So if we just keep going east, across the river, we should be fine. Okay. And then where was the turtle? Oh, directly west from here. That'll be an easy run. Okay. We'll mark this though. Ow. Nice burial chamber right on the edge of Meadows. And we'll let those guys have fun. Hey, there's a little mini village. Any maypoles in here? We're... Hey. Oh, Odin. I was gonna wave to you. Now that we're on maple season, like it's seasonally unlocked, we can make them. I'm not as eager to find a maypole in the game anymore, but And that's the other thing about this game being a long-term game is we'll obviously be playing this game, maybe not as many times a week as we're going to do this week. We're going to play maybe once or twice during the week after some good quality time is put in. But yeah, once we get to winter solstice, then we'll be able to do the Yule tree. Maple or maple? Maple syrup? Sweet. Oh man, I just realized, like, I was gonna go get some syrup because I was getting ready to add pancakes or waffles to some morning breakfast scheduled plans, and then twofold, I decided against it. The pancake batter and waffle batter, same thing. I decided against doing it for my breakfasts in the morning, and then syrup. Now we're talking like the regular, like Mrs. Butterworth or something like that. Syrup is high sugar content, so I'm like, well, that's a no. And that I see no point in having it and keeping it and not using it. Just to be able to have that like once a month for a treat or something like that, so I'm just not going to get it. But yeah, it's funny you mentioned maple. It makes me think of maple syrup. Pure or Vermont maple syrup? What's the deal with that? Okay, I think we might be able to repair everything. We'll only be able to get resting bonus 10 minutes of the resting 3. Say, again, took all my... Oh, you know what we could do, though? We could get a real quick batch of fine wood. And we could put a table and chairs, at least. I see a fire in the distance. Some downed trees. Basically, Canadian maple syrup that they have the same trees.
Helm 108!
Helm 108! Philo, Thea, how you two doing? Good to see you. Basically, Canadian maple syrup that they have the same trees and pure stuff tastes better. Gotcha. So, now, I mean, you're saying pure stuff, does that mean that it's not as high fructose corn syrupy or something like that? Or is it still going to be a high sugar content? Regardless. Let's just do that. Grab the stone. No corn syrup, just natural sugars. Oh, okay, interesting. You know, maybe I should look into that further. I mean, to be honest, I'm not going to be in a rush for it anyways, but it's just something to think about, I think, to mull over. If I'm really wanting a treat like that, then cool, but it does technically, it's a little too much sugar than I should be having anyways, so. Alright. We got Brute coming in, and then we'll chop a tree. What's up, buddy? Can I parry you? Or do a sneak shot? He's like, hey, something creeping around here. I'm like right next to him. Any sugar from food is too much. Slaps, I know. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oops, what? Says 600 grams of sugar per day, or GTFO. I guess I'm GTFOing. I mean, what is considered a reasonable allotment? What do you guys hear? Sub GSBs. Yeah, Slaps can see, man. Uh-oh. Another complete with his own pocket healer. He would make Diva proud. Yeah, just regular arrows is fine. Oh no, we've been poisoned. Whatever shall we do? I shouldn't be arrogant. Even a brute could probably catch us off guard with low stamina, yeah. So we go where our campfire is. Thrust. Ooh, that had to hurt. Brute trophy. Hot dog. I wish I had $1 million. Hot dog. That there too. For those unaware, this was my starter base that we ran over to, and we'll be running back over here because we saw a Leviathan, a turtle, as it were. Trade that sugary drink for some hearty soup. But then you got sodium content, right? With soups. It's always something, isn't it? No, legit for me is just drinking more water and less soda. I'm not doing anything really like highly specific. But in addition to the conversation, since we're talking about it, and I brought up maple syrup, right? But in addition to that, it's my goal to not go for extra sugary items like regular, like Mrs. Buttersworth syrup, or if I could get a blended coffee, with like hazelnut or vanilla in it. If they have a non-sugar version, cool. Like I do at home here, I have the non-sugary vanilla and hazelnut creamers. But I mean, if I go out for a coffee and such, I don't get whip anyways, but no whipped cream. Things like that, and it's, for me, it's not a major shift right now. It's just enough to kind of make a difference, to not be so dependent on the treats that I've been kind of used to over the years. There we go. 600 grams of salt per day, or GTFO. I'm sensing a pattern here. Oops, what's? And on top of that, when your name is Oops, what's? I don't know if we could trust you. Slaps, you're saying less than 36 grams of sugar per day? Gotcha. Oh, I threw away my can of Mountain Dew I had 2 or 3 days ago. I had the can still sitting here. Did a little cleanup today. Hey Siri, how many grams of sugar does a can of Mountain Dew have? Thank you. 46. Oh, and saying, oops, what's your Coke says 46? Yeah. Oh, 42. But yeah, and then 46 for a Mountain Dew. Yeah, God, I love the taste of this shit. It's so good, but that's the point, right? It's that's what gets you. Anyways, moving on. We've got a Leviathan to go. Yeah, we need the boat. Well, not need, but take the boats. 10, 20, 30, 80. Righto. Okay, I did the wrong math there. We got 12 minutes of rested. We'll probably get new rested bonus by the time we get over there. No potion, no stamina potions, so this will be fun to see if we can pull this off without getting into too much trouble. We are running a bronze pickaxe, so we should be able to tear through the barnacles reasonably well. 8675309. Is that Jenny's mom who's got it going on? Or Stacy's mom who's got it going on? Jesse's girl is Stacy's mom who's got it going on. Her number is 8675309. Is that what the combination of all that was? I can't remember. I remember hearing it once. And I feel like me and definitely plenty of others tend to say that, repeat that the wrong way every time we repeat it. Yep, that is. Oh, okay. Okay. So I did one of those sugar-free energy booster things from Caribou Coffee just because I like the blue raspberry taste of it. Oh, so I was right. This is a lake in here. Okay. We got to cross over here though. Unless we drop the boat and take it apart. No. Let's just find a comfortable swimming spot. We could probably do it here. Probably. We could make it. We could make it. Swim 4, 6. Ooh, swim 6. Might be close to 7 too by the time we're done. Got him. Alright, we're on a mission, so let's keep going. Alright, so when we're done with the turtle... Yeah, when we're done with the Leviathan, get as much chitin as we can. I never did look up how much we need for... oh, yeah, Philothea. You guys know. How much chitin do you need for a harpoon? And then how much for level 1 abyssal razor? Then we'll go back to base and we'll look at our checklist. We'll make what's remaining on our checklist if we have the metals. And then we're going to probably look for swamp after that. Like additional swamp because we have the one swamp, right? Another village. Not worried about the bones here. No maypole? Man. Yertle the turtle. Turtle. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Right. Do I have stamina potions? No, I haven't made the fermenter yet. Which is a good point. I made a list of weapons and armor that I haven't made yet. Basically, or whatever you can make out of the workbench and the forge. What I should have also done is I should have looked at crafting items as far as what the hammer can make. And yeah, I have not made a fermenter. I think we have an anvils. No, we have a forge cooler, but not anvils. And we don't have an adz. Okay. So I think we'll probably have to wrap up tonight's stream. We still got an hour and a half. Maybe I'll push it a little bit longer tonight, depending. Not much though. But we're gonna want to get some more tin. See how much more bronze we can make. Off stream again. I'll continue to try to get my like metals, we'll mine that stuff because I just know it's boring for most people. Not all. I know some of you guys say you don't mind when the streamer has to mine materials or chop wood or whatever, but yeah, some of that stuff I still want to do off stream, so I'm not overall, I guess, boring. Philothea, sorry, was engaged with a wraith. Yeah, no worries. By all means, fight the wraith before you answer me. Okay, it takes 30 for the harpoon, 20 to start the dagger, 80 if you want the dagger all the way up. Oh, okay. So in total, 110. Because the harpoon's only one, right? There's no level to it. Yeah, the harpoon never degrades, though, does it? I don't think I've ever paid attention to that. Oh, this guy. See if we can stagger him. Indeed. Yeah. Eek. I think we can block him. Barely. Look at that meter. Alright. When you block, parry block, you gotta get it right. Cool thing is, there's a portal up if I screwed up. Alright, we'll drop off what we can. We just picked up some metal. That we can't drop off, but... Oh. And we're... Oh, because of the metal, we're too heavy. Yeah, harpoon has no extra leveling. I'm pretty sure it does need repairs from time to time. Okay. Yep. Look at that. Look at that. Shipwreck there. This is the shipwreck from the Leviathan. Dun dun dun. Okay. And I'm sorry, Freaker, you said RHCP song? What's RHCP? And yeah, if you guys are just joining us, I was exploring my main landmass and whatever I could run to connect to it. Main landmass starts here. We ran down here, and we did all of this in the last about hour or so, all the way up to here and around, and we were starting to see some swamps finally here, but I also said do not cross north. So if there are swamps here, only if it's immediately here will I'll go to the swamps, but I didn't see anything in the far, like you can still see a little bit further, and I couldn't see a landmass, so we got an abomination here and a small swamps here, so we could run through here and clear it at some point, not tonight, but we could try to see if the swamps maybe goes inland here a little bit. But yeah, on this walk we saw this journey. We saw a Leviathan, a turtle, and so I marked it, turtle, turtle. And since it was here and we went all the way around, I went home, rested, and came back. And then we are at my Black Forest base, which is where I was doing metals, near the Elder, which there's a death marker there. Oh, I died from the, that was the one death, day 26. We had a event, a foul smell from the swamp, and I misjudged some of the silly goobers, the Draugr. Alright, so we don't want to put the boat away. That there. Okay. Beats. There we go. Alright, we still got our boats. We're good. There. Oops, what says? Spent 12 hours working on this character model today. Still going. Oof. Nice. It like you're talking like 3D character render and stuff like that. Yeah, you followed up with Once had the chitin spawn 3 in a row right near each other. Kind of nutty. The chitin, or you mean the turtle? Yeah, the leviathan. Yeah, super cool when they load in 3 of them, 2 to 3 of them. And yeah, you're doing 3D models, nice. Back in 1996, I was gonna get into doing that with 3D Studio Max, but never did fully get a chance to do it. But I think, was it like 2002, 2003, I was able to get a student copy of a 3D Studio Max because I was slightly dabbling into returning back to school, and I was able to get a student copy, and so I was trying to get back into it, relearn it, so I could get kind of a leg up again. Ultimately, did not get to follow through, which is the story of my life. Ocean, raining on the ocean. Wait, where's the front? It is over there, I think. Raining in the ocean could mean serpent. And there are times where I get serpents right next to these leviathans. It could happen. Fairy tales come true. It could happen to you. Point being is, we want the ladder on the boat to be on the side that we're gonna go down anyways. I have a terrible time getting into things that don't click for me. Happy I have this. It's a good thing to identify if that's the case, right? That you're like, okay, here's something I like, here's something I enjoy, and here's something I'm gonna put my time into. Alright. I'm by myself. I don't have another player. Oh, I just lost rested. And I can't put a campfire on here. So, we'll have to just do as good as we can with this. I'm gonna have to go down that way. And I do really want to make sure there's no serpent. Like, if he's like chomping on our boat and I don't realize it. There's coral fish there, or yeah. It keeps making me look. Alright, no serpent. Let's do this. Three? Oh my god. We're so spoiled with 3 times loot. 3. That's 6. 9. I should have gotten rested bonus. Damn it. 12, 13. Walk so I can get stamina. Alright, a little bit of drowning, but we'll make it. 28. Um... 30 for the harpoon. Damn it. I just needed one more. Yeah, I should have done that with rested bonus before I did it. Oh well. Yeah, let's keep flint arrows active. Oh, the turtle wasn't even as far out. Let's grab our portal and actually head west real quick and check out that land mass. Oh, all right, yeah, jump in the boat. Come on, friends. Oh, you know what, though? Other than another troll. I have an idea. Well, let's go get rested bonus first. Damn. One more node, and we could have gotten enough for a harpoon. Oh, wait, you said 20 started the dagger. Okay, we got enough to make the razor dagger. Okay. Maybe I'll do that then. Then again, okay, if there's a possibility the average is going to be 28 per, we would have 8 left. If I got another 28, that would be 36, and that would be enough for, if we find another turtle, okay, I'll put off getting the harpoon in favor of the razor. Yeah, there's the harpoon. Yeah, 30 razor. 4 fine wood, 2 leather, and we'll replace the copper knife with it. Do we need the dagger? No, we don't. I don't need the harpoon either. I mean, and I can't make it now anyways, right? So either way, if I get another turtle, I should have enough chitin to get the harpoon made next time anyways. So the need isn't really the situation. What it is on this playthrough, we're making every item that we could make. And so this gets me to get it out of the way, but I also want to have fun with it, with that actual knife. Let's do that. Here. Just noticed. Could use some love on the torches. Mwahaha. Could use another torch. It was fine wood. Some here. Oh, we did have more core wood in here. Oh, golly. There. It was also leather scrap, wasn't it? Yeah, let's grab a half stack. Thistle razor. Slash of 20. Which, is that twice the, copper? Should be starting nighttime. Yeah, it looks like it is. Slash of 12, so it's at least better, definitely, than, the copper. If we really wanted to level it up, we can, too. That's not a big deal. Okay, there. And do that. You know what? Let's. I don't know. This is all temporary base, anyways. Once again, catch everybody up to date. There's a mountain I flew over when I first came into the world. It's got a frost cave up there, at least one egg nest. But seeing as how we're doing the journey to... Wait, did it burn out already? We're doing the journey... I was going to say Northrend again. Journey to Deep North. I think having a base set up in the mountains. Like making a big base, a big village, and all that stuff we work on over the course of the next several months. I think could be really fun, and I'll do that. We'll build like a little bit of like castle keeps, round buildings, portal hubs, and stuff. We'll make use of that and have fun with that. But we got to get there first. And right now, we're just dabbling in swamp. We just touched swamp for tonight for the first time. On Saturday, the 12-hour stream, my rule for myself was only Meadows and Black Forest, so that we could just kind of focus on getting the initial start of the character. Also, to cross off the list, what does it take for the door shield? Wood tower shield. I call it a door shield because of LARP and such. 6 leather scraps and 10 wood. Yeah, we totally could have made this already. It's funny. And then I think tankard is fine wood, so let me just grab that whole stack. Alright, so wood tower shield. Oh, there's a style to them? Oh, no way. I mean, we're not going to use it. But we're making it to make it, right? Alright, and then tankard is 2 resin and 5 fine wood. Once again, this is, we're making it to scratch it off the list. It has a block armor 4, block force of 5. And knockback of 30. Wait, can I seriously attack with it? Why not? You know what also we should do? We should finally make the farm portal. Did I bring over... I don't think I brought over the certain cars over here. So let me grab a couple over here. I think maybe I did, because didn't I have... Oh, I must have fast clicked, so they're in a box somewhere. Doesn't matter. I grabbed 2 of them now. It's easy to keep track of stuff when you're playing multiple versions of a game. 10. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. You know, not an official portal hub, but farm. We head back over to 1 here. We name it farm. Oh, wait. Yeah. We'll be able to get back. Okay. Alright, so that way it's official. And why do I got a scared boar somewhere? Beehives are ready. Oh man, I missed my plant easily mod. Well, that was the other thing is I'm not running mods with the exception of this extra slots. Let's turn off the sub list. The extra slots mod is depreciated, which means you can't add it new to a. Oh no, it's gonna drink, isn't it? Okay. I don't have something to drink, but it won't attack. So we'll use the. Knives 1? No. I made the copper knife and we never used it. Wow. Let alone we made the flint knife too. Anyways, what was I talking about? I don't know. Can't remember. Ting. Hey, procs. Some extras. Loving it. Loving it. Holy cow. Getting that many extra this early game. Oh, talking about mods that I'm running. Plant Easily by Advise. His Plant Easily mod. I could pick up multiple things at once within a certain radius. And so doing this one at a time is tedious. And planting one at a time, you can plant multiple things, or multiple of an item. Take 50 carrots and we'll plant the rest and make seeds. Just seeing where I put stuff. Leftover metals here. Did I leave the leftover gear at the other place? Which is fine if I did. But yeah, we'll get the cultivator and bring it back over here and plant new seeds. We didn't see turnips yet, but we could check that small swamp also for some turnips. All right, so portal 1 could be used again as a naming if I want. Blank gets me back to blank. Blank I use for a quick exit. I learned that from Philo and Thea. Yeah, let's put that there. Where's our... Yeah, there was already troll hide here. Good golly, Miss Molly. I don't know. Because it's all dump boxes, I'm not like... I'm not 100% like organizing everything, but at the same time, you know, part of me is like, all right, come on, let's get some organization going. All right, where did I leave? Do you guys remember my cultivator and garden hoe? Hey, they're there. Wood, regular wood. We can get more, but let's make sure we got that. Let's get re-up on our rested. And then yeah, we'll do the farm afterwards. Yeah, we'll head back here. I'm gonna see what this land is to the west, because as we get further out from the center, we could go east too. But as we go further out from center, the chances of finding other biomes are there, and we're going to be looking for, obviously we're going to be looking for, what am I trying to say? Is that right? Comfort 8? 10. Okay, so something's not as close, probably the banner. Is there a way to label the chest? No. I mean, there you could do a sign with charcoal and you can place that near it, but then you have to get wood and charcoal. There we go. Which isn't too big of a deal, but yeah, it'd be neat if the devs, when they go to 1.0, if they chose that as the time to improve the chests so that you can label them. There's mods that do it, obviously, but yeah, let's do it. Don't miss. Rude. What'd that rock boulder ever do to you? Alright. There's a reason I did that. Why I bothered with the troll. Hopefully we don't get... Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of those guys, but try to do this quick. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. I have a multi-layered plan right now. Thought I heard rocks being thrown at my boat. I'm already overweight with 6 pieces of tin. I have a plan. I have a plan. Yeah, and what's that? To have a plan. Some portal items. Alright. Drops me down to 122. So basically, if I get some tin now while we have the boat, and then find a way to sail home, or get the the tin over here, and do all that in the next hour and 10 minutes real life time. For my moderators, FT Magic, if you're still in chat, I will not be taking a break here, top of the hour. We'll just be going straight through. I took my 8 o'clock break, though, which you were here for. Roger that. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go ahead and go. I think the idea here is just to grab some tin while we're here. It's an area that we're not usually in. And I think there's still plenty of tin nodes over by our Black Forest base over there, so we'll be able to get some more. So yeah, there's some land there. Oh wait. We are currently on the Flint Head arrows. So if we are sailing long enough to be encountering a serpent, then we'll go for it. With the carve, though, we don't want to take too long when it comes to taking down the serpent, because we want to avoid the boat getting destroyed. I mean, it could be just another Black Forest. I don't see any mountains with it. Those clouds are probably tricking me a little bit. And we lost wind. Fog in the ocean? I don't think serpents come when there's fog, right? Just rain. I should say during the daytime, to elaborate. Make sure that we're fed. Oh right, I put the wood away. Which means if we had to panic and get out of the boat to build a bench and portal, we would want to... I should probably... Let's do half a stack. Just kaijus, yeah. You know, no big whoop. Sun's getting low, so I think it'd be kind of fun to try to explore around it real quick. See if we can see a swamp. The troll cave. Surprise, surprise. We've got like, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 troll caves that we ended up just marking and then continued on. Might as well mark that one. If we ever go on land, we can move the marker if we need to. So we still got an hour of stream left, but just a friendly reminder, we'll be back on this game tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Should be another 4-hour stream tomorrow on Tuesday. Wednesday, same thing, and then Thursday, same thing, but Thursday starts at 7 because I'll be going to see How to Train Your Dragon, and I'm not sure I'll make it back in time before 6, so I figure we'll do a start time of 7 p.m. then. Friday and Saturday streams are TBD because I need to follow up on some information to read up on to see if I qualify for Stream Team or not Stream Team, but Creator Program Stream Team, I guess, for the Fun Piss and 7 Days to Die, as 2.0 is dropping. Tomorrow night is the dev stream for 2.0. So Lathan, Fubar Prime, I believe we'll have Richard Hunick, and they'll go over 2.0 for dev stream tomorrow. I will not be watching that live because we'll be streaming here, but I'll be watching the recorded content. And Wednesday stream, my stream, I'll do some thoughts and commentary on what they talk about. So yeah, so 7 Days to Die 2.0 is coming up. Streamer weekend this next weekend, a week from now, or within the week from now. And I think that means a week from today. Today's the 9th, yeah, 16th. I believe will be public access to the experimental 2.0, and then by the end of the month, out of experimental if there's no issues, and into stable release. So yeah, we'll have some fun with 7 Days to Die. Once again, I'm going to be gone June 27th to July 8th on a trip to see family. So we'll get some 2.0 out of the way and stream some of it before I go, at least a couple weeks worth. And when I come back, we'll see how it's feeling. If you guys are wanting to see me get back into 7 Days to Die, then I'm gonna do what I can to roll it into my schedule. I gotta be honest, I'm still having a lot of fun with Valheim. It really is the enjoyable streaming game for me these days. Nothing really fully against 7 Days to Die. It just hasn't been pulling me as much lately. And yeah, so just want to be a little transparent and upfront about that. As well as other games. I would love to squeeze in other games. I just don't have the time. Especially again, since I'm wanting, knock on my desk, to do other content as well. Recorded content specifically for YouTube. Had a whole video that I put together that took about an hour to record. Not gonna say what it was, but I put something together that was an hour's worth. Took me like an hour and a half to record. I trimmed it up a little bit, editing, and I watched it again, and I'm like, no. So I put all this work into finally getting a recorded video for YouTube, and I was like, nah, just not feeling it. Maybe I'll keep it in archive, but we'll see. Is that a Draugr village? It is. Oh, shit. We found Haldor and didn't even realize it. Deville. Elm 108. Elm 108. Right full rudder. 30-degree down angle. I don't think submarine talk from Hunt for Red October works here. That is funny. Right after we found the troll cave. All right. Well, since we know, yeah, let's get rested bonus real quick. It's almost sundown, like within a minute. And since we know where Haldor is, we'll take all of our coin and everything over after the night. But let's specifically try to actually get a let's go ahead and try to get a serpent. Oh no! Did I not pick up the portal materials? I'm out of mead. No, portal's in the boat. TikTok, Greg, TikTok. There it is. Oh, the things I do. we'll get a rested bonus up, and then we'll get out in the water, and then after night we'll go to Haldor, and then we'll go back to our list as well. Oh, speaking of the list, that's a long portal. Why is it still portaling? Oh, please don't screw up, game. You are wet? Giggity. Did somebody close the iris? What do I do? Do I log out, log back in? Ana de Armas. Spinning wheel of death, I guess so. My game's been messing up a little bit lately, and I've done a verified files check recently. We had a duplication error going on Sunday, for one. But it wasn't always 100%. It would put stuff on the ground, but then I couldn't pick it up. And then so when I logged out and logged back in, the stuff on the ground wasn't there. This is taking too long to log back into the game. As in the character's now stuck in limbo. I hope not. We worked hard to get this here. Over on YouTube, yes, we're live. It's just, for whatever reason, my game is screwing up here. Well, this isn't good. Do I have a please stand by image? Yeah, because I'm gonna kill the game. Task manager. RAM peaked? I hope not. I don't really have anything else going on. And this was also one of the times that I was not running Photoshop while I'm playing. You know what I do worry about though? I do worry that it's the equipment and quick slots mod, and we did talk about one of the things you want to do with that mod, since it's also not being updated, is you want to start keeping everything out of it when you close the game, because if it doesn't load, you've now lost all your armor. That'll be in limbo. So I'm wondering if I'm wanting to plan for that possibility here. I was gonna look for another mod that's doing the same thing, where it's separating the armor and such, but okay, Ana de Armas. There we go. Let's see. Now, I mean, it also could be a bad thing that I did that while going through a portal, and we may have just nope. Let me turn off the standby. All right. So we made it. Yeah, I had to kill the whole game and restart it to get back. Very interesting. Okay. Let's get a rested bonus going, which was part of the point. We're trying to get back out on the water for a serpent, then come back for items to sell to Haldor and buy items, which includes the Megan's Yord belt. Ads should be starting on Twitch soon, which is fine. A memory leak, maybe? Yeah, it's possible. This game in 7 Days to Die, I do tend to do that. Oh no, I slept. Oh. The whole point of nighttime was to do... Oh, we'll do the next nighttime then. Was to do the serpent. Damn it. Coin. Okay. This stuff. Back at the farm, we have the rest of the stuff. Fudge sickles. Actually, did we put any... Yeah, it's that. We'll take apart the charcoal kiln, but we should probably go to a burial chambers and try to get some more. There we go. A burial chambers and get some more Surtling cores soon. Also, we should keep one on us, because if we get the I'm gonna put this there for now. The ancient bark. We did get ancient bark, so let's... Why not prep to do a... Oh, we'll get it when we head over there. Bonfire. Yeah. Sorry, my brain's now going... My brain's having a memory leak. Wink. But yeah, so this way we have that we're prepped and ready for a bonfire when we do some swamps. I still would like to obviously find some more durable swamps tonight before we close out, which is why I might go a little bit over for streaming tonight, but tonight's the only night I can do that. Let's just mark where our boat is, and technically oh, we did already have great orphies down there. Carrying too much? Like how much? Oh my god. It's not going to be a big deal once we get once we get the Megan's Yord belt. And yes, I like calling it Megan's Yord. So sue me. So Haldor is right on the water. How did we not see him when we... Oh. Building right here. With the chest? No chest. And also, technically, we can get some more tin over here. I would love to have the long ship, because it's got more storage, but... I don't know if that's a beggars can't be choosers moment. I should just move the boat. It's like buildings with gray dwarfs, spawners for gray dwarfs. Good grief. There's the troll right by Haldor. It's funny. and stamina. Okay, there he is. I was like, wait a minute, was that fake? 'Cause I wasn't seeing Haldor. Nice dodge. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, dodge. You can dodge a troll, you can dodge a ball. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. We doing this? Can't stop bossing me around. Alright. Now the game gets good. We get Halstein loving us a lot. There we go. We're carrying too much. That's funny. Oh.
Wonder how we combat carrying too much.
Megan's Yord. So I am definitely gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to watch carrying stuff in my extra slots here. I do think there's a possibility that mod may be screwing up the game. But if I'm able to find an extra slots mod, which if anybody knows, please do let me know. The extra slots by Randy Knapp is depreciating. It is no longer getting updated. So I'm gonna have to look for something similar. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. There's like multiple spawners. Let's go clear that one out too. Rusty. Run down there real quick. Gonna rain again? Well, let's do Hives 2. Great Or Shaman Trophy, alright. Didn't realize we didn't have that one yet either. Oh, come on. Missing requirement. Why order? More wood? Okay. I suppose. Work. I think we should be allowed to convert core wood into regular wood. I don't know why. Because I say so, is why. Oh, we're out of wood again. Let's go to fir tree and the log. All right, so thank goodness we got the belt now. Could do a fishing pole and one thing of bait too, just to kind of start that. I don't know. Not as in start fishing tonight, but just as a thing. You could turn it into coal normal wood. Yeah. I wish we could like take one core wood and get 5 regular wood or something as similar to using it for making coal as also another item of use. Safe enough for us to jump up into. What am I making? Oh, just a little portal hub for the trader. We'll call this one Haldor when we're ready. I'll head back here and we'll do just that. But yeah, I put a portal near all the traders. And this one's farm for now. Haldor. Head back, rename it, and then that way we reclaim the blank portal for emergencies. Okay. Drop off our stuff. Technically, in some cases, I do leave my coins eventually over by Haldor. Oh, actually, there's one more thing we need to buy from him before I officially go back to the boat and try a nighttime for Serpent. Does he have the rings for... Yes, barrel hoops. Here, have some buke berries, buddy. Okay. That way we could do 6 barrels. Don't die out there, he says. Barrels are 10 wood each. Okay. I'll leave one here. What are the barrels for? Fermenters? No, it's storage. They're 2 more slots than the chest, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. So they're 12 slots. But also aesthetics, right? So that you have something visually that adds to the whole storage and design of what you're doing in the game. In a no build cost game where it doesn't cost anything to build anything with your hammer, once you learn something, I love putting barrels everywhere. Yeah. Never made one? Yeah, there you go. Now you know. Get that comfort level back. There we go. Also, there was 1 or 2 burial chambers nearby. We should try to get new circling cores if it's still within daytime here. Let's. Didn't I empty one of these? Yes. So we can start putting 4 trophies in there. I know I was dumping them in the pit in the Black Forest too, but that's kind of like just whichever one becomes more convenient. Alright, so reason we're doing this, barrels, and then I might change what I do with this. Carrots, turnips, onions. 1, 2, 3. And we forgot to plant the seeds. Okay, let's go. 6, 12, 4. Yep, okay. Alright. So it was 38 times 3. My brain just farted. I'll say it that way. We'll leave the cultivator here for now. I do tend to keep it around the farm in other cases. Oh, we'll do repairs at home. Nothing else we're leaving here. Fine wood, I must have put that away. Again, if we're going to do bonfire, have a bonfire ready, we want 5, 5, and 5. 5 fine wood, 5 core wood, 5 ancient bark, and then some wood in our inventory to light that. I was supposed to put tree seed away. Rain is making me miserable. Oh, the coins. 114. Violent Thea, thank you so much. So that'll be 114 seeds out of that. All right. We'll leave barrel rings and coin here. We need to repair stuff, but... And I need... We can move the boat over here, too. Don't die out there. Oh, right. We defeated the troll. Yeah, after we're done with this. Oh no, once we're done with the search for serpents, we should move the boat, or we should take the boat if we can south around, and we'll move it over here to what do you call it? To take that tin. Take that tin to our base. It's nighttime and I should be on the boat. Sea bounce. That's so funny. A real quick glimpse of the mast. I thought it was water in the awake in the water, which made me think that it was a serpent right offshore. That would have been cool. Thought I heard a skeleton. We want to alleviate some of this weight. Eyeballs? Stone would be better. Okay. 167. Yeah, gonna have to do. Basically, we can get more serpent scales the more we're more weight that we have free. We'll spam E if we get a serpent, and oh, what's that? Is that the boat's wake, or is there something following us? Is that skeleton still? I was seeing little ripples in the water, like leech was coming after us, but we're not near a swamp that I know of. Alright, so I think we just kind of go out here and see what we can see. We currently have flint arrows selected. And we'll see if we can get at least one serpent. Because if we're heading into swamp soon, then I also we'll get enough. There's a serpent right off the bow. Oh crap! We don't get the sneak shot though. Jim and Merry Christmas. All right, we gotta get our stamina back. He's half health. Gonna take another chomp. It's alright. Because his next return, we should be able to get the kill shot. Here we go. And that's why I like the longboat. Yeah, we got plenty of health on the boat. The mast messes with the camera angle on this boat. I don't know why I jumped in my own chair in the game, or my own, whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, so that's how you do serpents. Let's mark it. Oops. That's the other thing. I hope the devs get more marker symbols and stuff for the map. How much? We could risk one more serpent, right? Right? But yeah, I'm hoping the devs put something in. I'd like to keep as little. There's a serpent right there. I'd like to do as little mods as possible. Okay, we got the sneak on this one, which means if we do this right, he'll only chomp the boat once. I need my stamina back though. Okay, he's gonna chomp the boat a second time. Maybe. Yeah, second time. Alright, we got this. Kill him on the next shot. Ah. Too soon. Very hard to do the usual maneuver with jumping out of the boat, because the mast on this messes with your camera angle and your character. So, okay, we at least got one scale out of that one. That's cool. However, I should not try to risk getting a third. So let's go to shore. Even if we somehow magically pop another serpent, we're gonna get to shore quick. And wind will allow for it. Haldor is there. Anna de arm us. I was like, the water looked a little funny. Yeah, go figure that the game would spawn a serpent right off the bow. God, love it. Well, we might be able to do a quick repair and run back out. Might. Okay. Wood on me for a bench. Oh, no. Leave the bench there. Oh, God, save game right when I was jumping through the air. Yeah, no way we're going to get back out before daytime. I was gonna drop off. Dropping off or picking up? Dropping off. Just a moment. Yeah. Nope. No way we'll make it. Alright, let's just leave the boat here. Because again, we're going to sail back to the, what do you call it? Oh, actually, this stuff we can take back with us. We're gonna sail the metal back, and we got some on the shore here, so perfect. Yeah, we get to utilize that. Let's see our quick little huts here. Now, technically, I could have just put our portal inside that building over there, but sometimes it's also fun just to build your own. Okay, 2 serpents, not bad, not bad. This is me, not complaining. Turn my air conditioner off. Since I got back from a half-a-mile walk before stream, I was a little overheated. 2 serpent scales. Well, you know, better than no serpent scales, right? And the coin will leave back there when I go back there. Just put this here, I guess. This is 5 weight, so that's gray dwarf eyes aren't too bad on weight then. I was worried that it was a lot of weight. Tomorrow's stream, I think will. Oh, sorry, over on YouTube, Pleroth. How do you say that? Plerothos? Fishy, 2 fishies, indeed. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll tomorrow. If we can find a really good swamp before we close out tonight. We'll set ourselves up for better tomorrow. We'll do mostly swamp tomorrow. Crap. I put away fine wood and core wood, didn't I? On a fast click. Yes. But if we can hit a really good swamp in the next 10 minutes, then I'll put the time into that. However, oh, right. There's a burial chambers nearby. Let's try to get 2 more Surtling cores. Did I grab enough wood? I did not. We do have plenty of eyeballs, so let's grab 20 more fine wood. And then we'll find at least 2 Surtling cores. We could finish that burial chambers another day. But I want to prep for another portal on the run. We got enough for a bonfire. Okay. So what we're going to do is change farm blank. Oh, man. I still didn't get my rested bonus. Put the coins away. Technically, I could have sat at Haldor's fire since it's not raining and got 10 minutes, right? 8 or 10 minutes. But all these things to keep track of. And again, we're going to be doing this for months, but here's my thinking. If we push and get to the mountains this week, that's part of why I wanted to do all Journey to Deep North this week. If we push for it this week, we get to mountains at the pace that we're going at, because we're not going too fast, then that gives an opportunity for us to then do a fun grind for the rest of the game when it comes to plains and mistlands and ashlands. Yeah, we could spend like a month each on those on this playthrough. Now, when I say that, what I mean is we drop this down to probably 1 or 2 streams a week at that stage, and we just continue to grind this character, level her up, and get her to a really good point where we complete all the other content, and then we'll be ready when Deep North drops, whenever that is. Cool. Yeah, I think that's a good rough plan. Blank is available. Portal materials is on us. Minus 2 Surtling cores. So burial chamber, shore, tin, fill up cargo hold with tin, and sail back to Black Forest. We're good on blueberries. I thought, though... Yep, there it is. I think I thought I saw a burial chamber. Blueberries. Man. No, I want blueberry crunch. Isn't that what it was? Blueberry crunch. Alright. Door. Not door. Okay. Open. Sesame. Right side. Take the hits. Not worried about yellow mushrooms right now. There's another door back there. Here. It's gonna be like one of those burial chambers that has no cores in it. Something like that, only available during Halloween, right? Yeah. Ow. Those gimmicks are always weird. Like, do they actually work? I mean, I'm sure their sales charts say yes or no, but... Spawner. Another spawner. 2 stars. Oh boy. Righto. Oh my god. I was just kidding about the no circling core thing. Wow, you guys. It actually is. A burial chambers with no circling cores. Wait, I heard another skeleton somewhere though, didn't I? Yeah. I don't have a, there might be a neighboring, a nearby, another burial chambers. Yep. Or the guys outside, maybe. Well, since we were the ones who grew up on it, it sells greatly during that time because nostalgia. Yeah. I guess speaking from my personal point of view, the gimmicks don't work on me. Like I'll have a nostalgia moment, but not enough for me to want to seek it out or mark it on the calendar. Circling core. I like how I hit him. Ooh, circling core. Go to grab it, turn around, hit him again. Now, Freaker, you said to your right, but what was that in response to? Because I'm stream delayed and on the run. Another 2-star. In the last chamber? Like, but where though? Like, what was it in reference to? Is where I heard that skeleton. Oh, okay. Yeah, so my thought is, and what I've seen is, there we go. That's all we need. This one, and then we're in this one. I'll leave it on BC not done. But yeah, the instances, if they're near each other, like how close these two are, you can hear something from one instance from another. And so I'm thinking that's what happened. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, that was kind of rude of me. Alright, so I said I wanted 2 Surtling cores. That gives me... Yep, we can make another portal. I need to have 10 wood, though, to make a bench to make the portal. What's our weight at? 235. Where's the boat? Tell me they didn't sink the boat. Or am I in the wrong spot? I think it's over there. Yeah, because it was directly downhill from the Haldor spot. And there wasn't a spawner right here. Yeah, okay. Let me get rid of this too anyways. Awfully nice of them to help me out. Look at that. Gotta love it. Alright, so that way we just don't have that crap while we're doing this. And then if we get over there and there's no boat, then, well, shit. Time to restart a boat. Which would be so much nicer to restart it with a long ship instead. I hate to knock the carve, it's just, there are some frustrating things about it as a boat. I want it to have like a little bit more durability. Not much, but it's because of the serpent hunting I like to do. Also don't need it to turn as sharply as it does when you're turning it. That's not like really a big deal to complain about, but yep, I see the mast over there. I'll see it, I'll see it. What weight? 403 out of 450. Also, would love it to have more cargo space. Let's be honest. Oh my god, that destroyed your spawner. Why are you guys spawning in? Oh, we're right at 450. Okay, let's fit what we can in the boat. We will not be night sailing again on tonight's playthrough, so no serpent hunting anymore tonight. This is gonna be strictly a tin cargo ship thing. Did we leave some tin back where we were? You know, a thought occurred to me while I'm doing this. I don't know if we're going to be able to. Damn. And we got that, like, right there. No, no, no. I'm trying to future plan, right? Again, for those joining us, I flew in here. We started in the water. The Valkyrie flew us here, and we landed there. We saw a frost cave up in the mountain here, as well as one egg nest. What I'm thinking, because we're going to build our big base, our long haul permanent base will be up this mountain. We're going to take over this whole mountain, even if I have to make 20 workbenches and what do you call it? Campfires, whatever. Whatever I have to do to take over the mountain, we'll do it for hours. That way we're not getting attacked by random spawns all the time. So yeah, so we'll do that. Right. So if that's the case, why not take metal that we're going to have to, I mean, in order to get up the mountain, I'm going to have to try to pull a cart, perhaps, up a mountain. I think it'll be reasonable depending on where we set up, because here it's low, and I think we'll be able to do the slow gradual climb. Obviously we haven't fully explored it, so we don't know. But that's part of the future planning that I'm talking about right now, is that I think that might be a possibility, and therefore, do I want to do a docks? So we'll boat to here probably then instead. Set up something temporary, mark it, and come back for our metals there. Yeah, I'm thinking that. What do you guys think? Does anybody see a counter to that idea? Because we're not going to keep going to the Black Forest base after a certain point over here. The farm we're keeping, so that spot's going to stay there, but I don't want to have to haul metals in the middle of the starting land either. And the mountain, though it's near shore, it has the possibility of being hard to haul metal up the mountain. So, you know, granted, I could do just a real tedious off-stream moment where I'm grabbing like 20 pieces of tin or 18 pieces of tin or whatever at a time and go back and forth, and haul it all the way up there. I don't know. There's a couple different things we could do. All of which is manageable. I just have to decide and go. Okay, making sure I've got portal stuff. Get that in a moment. And I'm gonna do that. Duke berries we don't need. Yeah, so if we stack any coin or similar stuff here, we'll do it that way. Bones, I think I got some over here, yeah. Oh, and buke berries, that's hilarious. Now watch, I'm gonna need the buke berries for something soon. Alright, it's turning nighttime. I lied, I'm gonna try for another serpent. We gotta get rested bonus though. Reduced our weight down to 225. Okay. Well, we could put the fine wood in the cargo hold. Okay. Comfort, 15 minutes. Okay, let's go. There were 3 gray dwarfs down there, but I'm like, nope, I'm out of here. I hate that. Cargo hold. Pine wood. Alright, it's officially nighttime. What is our sailing plan? Yeah, let's go. Well, let's do a wide swing and go here where we had serpents before. Oh, damn it. There we go. Where we had serpents before. And we'll look a left here. Eek. Alright, currently running 2 stamina. Oh, Jimmy Christmas, dude. And we're losing wind. Alright. Boat's okay for now. We are on flint arrows. But yeah, we'll see if we can sail straight to this point there. Yeah. When we start heading where we're trying to head. Yeah, might be a good chance looking at the horizon here. Might be a good chance we'll have open ocean that whole way. And then from there, we go east. And then north. We could do it. Alright, so we originally had a serpent to the right area, and then our second serpent was to the left. See if we get any repeat customers. We're going right in between both points. Alright, no dice, Chicago. No. Okay. Water looked a little funny over there, but too far. Turn too far. And there's a landmass this way too, but we'll probably veer around it. And who knows, might be swamp. Serpent behind. Slow down a little bit. Alright, not swamp ahead. Yeah, we got back up into that area. Still fairly close to the last serpent's mark. Well, not fairly close. Let's do it here. Just started the night, so we got plenty of time, and I got no qualms about us only getting one. Oh, yeah, how about I destroy my own boat? Got him. Hit him again, because we leveled up. This is the way we want to do it. Get him down before he even gets here. Look at this. So close. I jumped on the correct side of it. Trophy. I saw it too. And we got 7 scales that time. Gonna drown a little bit. Come on, let me. Oh, we don't have room in the cargo hold for anything. Weight's at 241. So if we go for another one, then we'll see what we can. What's our boat? Is okay for now. So, reasonable amount, to get 3 different serpents in a roughly nearby radius is not too bad. I think that's kind of telling that area in general, this all here, is decent for spawning in a serpent. Oh, another serpent ahead. Got to get those surprise shots, because don't miss though. I am running two, like I said, two stamina foods. Don't miss. Don't stand on top of them either. I'm just trying to get a... There we go. Here's the kill shot. Whew. Alright. 14 meats. We're at 357 on weight. Let's go to that land and repair. Yeah, we're at 50%. We could probably risk it, but no need to. It's a pretty good serpent alley. If we want to hunt serpents later in this game, I wouldn't be surprised if we could sail around this area, which means we could set up a small dock at Haldor and leave a long ship there. We could build two long ships in the game and leave one there, and we just use Haldor's area for serpent hunting. Yeah, look at that. Love it. There's a building there. Spawner there. We just need to be able to repair and move. Technically, we could like put it on that rock and put a workbench on that rock and do it. As easy as we got the wind. Let's go. Alright. We got about, what, 1 or 2 minutes? Moon's that low. Save game is starting. If we can get another serpent to spawn in... Nah, there's too much Black Forest we're cutting through here. I was gonna say, if we had another serpent spawn in pretty reasonably close from now, and he's coming towards the boat, and we got him low, there's a chance that you can keep him engaged. Otherwise, dawn, they'll swim away. Yeah, I'm going full speed too. Freakers is the final countdown. It's the final countdown. Okay, let's go. I don't know if I missed the daytime or if it's almost there. Day 43. And we lost wind, of course. Magical daytime serpents. Alright. That's pretty good. We finally got a serpent trophy. So out of 3 serpents, we got 1 trophy. Pretty sure I didn't see any on the others. I think we did a reasonably decent job of spamming E on the kill shots. Even the one we had to leap out and get. Course correct a little bit, not much. Doesn't hurt to see how much ocean is out here. Also looking for more leviathans, more turtles. Turtle. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Don't render in as soon as I'd like to, which I guess is okay, but what is my render settings? Graphics. Draw distance very high. Okay. It's one of those moments where I was hoping the game wouldn't pause when I hit escape. Alright, so it just turned 10 o'clock. We're going to play this overtime bit of streaming by ear. I can't stay up too late tonight, but we can push this just a little bit. I think we'll wrap up by getting to this area here. And I'll use that as a temporary port. We'll have stuff dropped off there so we can kind of decide from there how we'll move things up the mountain. And I'm sure there's plenty of tin all up Black Forest here that we can get and then just boat over. Oh wait, not there. But yeah, same thing if there's Black Forest here. We haven't gone all the way up this landmass. Over the course of time, I would like to do that with most of the land masses. Just do either a quick run all the way around it, quick, or a boat around the edge of the land masses so that we can map them out. See if we can fit through here. Oh. Got my route in the morning. My walking route. My job isn't a job that has a route. But yeah, I got my walking route in the morning. That'll get me 3 miles. Take me kind of a one way, and then I'm kind of doing like a little bit of a 3-point walk, and then walk, and that'll get me 3 miles kind of scenario. That'll be fun. Wednesday will be stairs. I'm looking forward to that because with the stairs, I'm gonna probably do like 3 flights and then see if like the next week I could do 4 flights, so on and so forth, increase it, and in the end get up to 10 if I can. That's okay. Land we've been to off to the left. Oh, yeah, that's those birch trees I was looking at from there. It's like that wouldn't be plains there, would it? It'd be cool. We'd have a plains island, but we'll work on something like that when we get to that stage of the game. Whew. Oh, we don't feel rested. I should have boarded home real quick for a resting bonus. Now the day just started, right? So the sun's up high. Okay. So I don't think there's going to be a big deal that we're not rested when we're on the boat during the day. Yeah, we really got spoiled with Trophy Saga mod. For those that don't know, that mod does a speed boost to the boats. Damn, I'm like hungry for some tacos. I hate this. I hate getting hungry at 10 o'clock at night. We gotta be good. Gotta put off our urge to get fast food, especially late at night. Gotta. Doing Christmas. All right. With the boat repaired, I don't mind risking another attempt at serpents before we close out, because the daytime's gonna wrap up here. There's the sun. A little past midday, I think. Yeah, maybe midday. I don't know. If we get there before dark, then we won't worry about it. But again, we could just go ahead and stay on the boat. That's kind of cool. That looks like a Leviathan. The rough rock configuration and stuff. Oh, that does remind me. Because I was thinking about us having that 2 things of stamina during the night when we did the last serpent there. Is if I do find another turtle, a Leviathan, we'll do 3 stamina foods. The risk about that is we won't have much health. So if we fall off the Leviathan wrong and swim to our boat wrong, you know, and we don't get on the boat, we could drown. But I think we would still have enough health to make it work. Start heading north. Yeah, we're gonna get pretty close here, I think, to there. That I probably shouldn't even worry about serpents anymore for the night. And we got our portal. Right, fine wood's in the cargo hold. go ahead and take it out. Have it ready. 407 at 450 weight. So tonight we found a smidge of swamp up here. Not really much. A little bit here, but we're not going north of here anyways. But I didn't see a landmass across the way immediately here, so I don't think there's swamps there. But if that's the distance, you know, maybe there's a swamp over to the right here. I don't know. Part of me is thinking just keep going east or west, and since we went here with Haldor, might as well keep going west, especially that Draugr village. So maybe that means there's a swamp. We were talking about this over the weekend. Maybe that means there's a swamp attached to this land over here if there's a Draugr village. I was trying to feel like, is that part of an association of where things spawn in? You know, if we're going to get this, then we're going to get that. Most notably on that is always the meadows and plains borders, that there's a chance of Hilder around those areas all the time, it seems. Troll Cave, which I've got marked and then marked as completed. Well then. Dang it, Freaker, you got that song stuck in my head. The final countdown. Mark it. That way I'll see it on the mini map when we get there. Still love these stone structures. Like seeing them randomly in the game, and I still like the idea of setting up a base around them once in a while. Not quite as round as I would like for a build, but just lost wind, but we're almost there. Other food's wrapping up. Back to 2 health foods. Alright, so I know I gotta make some more deer stew. We said we were going to cross other things off the list, but I don't think I have the bronze. And that might be a downside about me doing this whole leaving my tin over here kind of thing. You know, it'd be neat though is if we actually If we were able to build a bridge here, that'd be kind of fun. Idea. Because again, might be doing big build stuff, so I don't know. We'll see. Yep, boat is pretty much where the marker is, give or take. Da-da-da. That. Alright, take the rest home. Well, to our Black Forest base home. Okay, put scales away. Scales away, scales away, scales away. Again, I'm easily amused. Serpent head, I don't want to just put anywhere, so like I don't want to dump it in the pit. Serpent head we'll end up putting on our main base, and we'll probably make sure our collection of them are there in some way, shape, or form. So let's do here. Yep. Alright, how are these doing? They're not at the, these are the seeds, so they're not at the half stage yet. But okay, so we got plenty of oak trees, birch here to get fine wood when and if we need it. So fine wood's not currently an issue. Leftover metals here. That's where we park the boat. So all else fails, if we just really wanted to haul some metals here, I guess we could probably find some more copper somewhere. Not really. Well, we'll just have to keep working with hauling stuff with the boat if I have to. Farm. All right. What do we got here? Only one tin, no bronze. Oh, that buckler really ate into our. It was like 8 bronze, wasn't it? Or 10? No, it was 10 bronze. That ate into our supplies. Alright, well if I need to, the tin's just right there. We could take the boat of it over here and haul it. Not tonight, but I'll think it over. If not, I could just do another tin run down the shore here. So let's look at the list before I do pause so we don't get a base raid while I'm doing this. Yeah, it's a bronze at gear, butcher knife, bronze mace, and bronze spear. Alright, so bronze at gear is... oh, and you know what? We should make like bronze head arrows at least once. I'll put that on the list. Arrow. Times 20. Yeah, let's be honest here. It's a craft thing that we haven't made. Alright, so at gear is 8. Butcher knife is 410. Okay. Yeah. I think. Wait a minute. Do we have 410 over at farm. Can't take it through the portal, but we got a forge there. Yep. That. Butcher knife. All right. Cross it off the list. All right. So what were we saying? Yeah, bronze out gear. Oh, but we also need. This is level 1. We want to be at the level 2, so we make sure that anything that's unlocked is visible. Yeah, so as soon as we get another add-on, the anvils might unlock some more things, and the add Z for the workbench might unlock some more things. So, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay, so I said at gear, bronze mace, bronze spear. Bronze spear is 6, so 8 for the at gear, 6, so it's 14. And another 8 is 22. So 22 bronze, which means we need 44 copper in this particular instance for these items. Okay, let's actually, and then let's do the math for crafting. Add Z is 3 more bronze, 2 bronze for that. So 27 bronze, which would be 54. Yeah, 54 copper is needed. And, well, in total, we have 39. So I have a lot of copper. So that won't be too bad to get like another batch from some nodes around here, I think. Yeah, there's 1 there, 2 there, just north of the Elder. This copper, and my red X, I just basically skimmed off the top. So we could do the same thing with these 2 and bring enough home. So I'm going to do some of that probably offline tomorrow, get more of our metals. I'm going to walk the shore, so you guys, when we start tomorrow, I'll probably have some of the shore unlocked as well. No guarantee if I work up to the last minute tomorrow, then I won't be able to do that. But if I get home, I'll have an hour to eat dinner and do something like this, is the plan. But that takes care of the remaining current items that we have. We have currently, though, unlocked root harness. That's true. And we haven't made that. So new workbench items. Root harness. Root. What is it called? Like leggings? Or yeah, root leggings and where's the root mask? Root mask. Okay. Alright. So yeah, since we touched the root from the abomination, those unlocked as well. Alright, so now we got 3 items on the workbench we need to make. Did I unlock anything else we can make that we haven't done already? Oh, the abyssal harpoon. ABYSSAL harpoon. We made the razor. Gun stag breaker. Okay, so that's 4 items that we added to the workbench that we now have to make as well. And we will do our best to get there. Be nice to find another turtle, of course. Turtle. Alright. But yeah, there you go, folks. That is our second session here of Journey to the Deep North. I think a good session, 4.5 hours, not too bad. We got serpents, we got some chitin, so we made the abyssal razor knife. We explored some more territory. We saw some smidge of swamp, and then we unlocked Haldor and got our Megan Zord belt, the Mejing Nord belt. What other progression did we do? Am I missing anything, chat? We didn't die. Not this playthrough. We have one death on this game. I have it on my notepad. Yeah, I think that's good. We have a loose plan for, I think, I'll show it real quick, for setting up some docks here, which I think will make for a fun shipping lane area here, that we might be able to use to get up the slow ramp up the mountains up to, you know, somewhere up here is a frost cave, FC, and somewhere up there is an egg nest. And so at this rate, if we could hit swamps tomorrow, and if we could hit them real hard in a 4-hour stream session, we might be ready to do the mountains. And with that, that does remind me, another thing on my notes, crafting stations. Station. Fermentor. We haven't made that yet. Anvils. Add Z. What else have we not made yet? Okay, we've made all those minus the anvils. Add Z. I'm not worried about like building. Like we don't have to make one thing out of all these pieces, but I will say furniture. However, furniture I'm going to leave for the permanent base. Right at that point, we go down the list and we just make sure we build one of each, and then aesthetically, if we want to design the permanent base, then we got our options there. Okay, so yeah, so thanks for coming out tonight, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll do about a minute worth of outro here, where we will just kind of not recap. We'll say recap what the week's going to be. I put the stream schedule up on Twitter, Threads, and Discord, and I think if I haven't done it in the YouTube community, I'll put it in there, and I haven't done it on the Patreon. But schedule for this week is 4 days so far. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Working on this game right here, the Journey to Deep North. Thursday will be 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. I'm watching the live action How to Train Your Dragon on Thursday, so I don't know if I'll make it back in time to start stream at 6, so therefore I want to start at 7. And then Friday and Saturday streams are TBD, as I might possibly be able to stream team for 7 Days to Die 2.0. We'll see how that goes, so stay tuned on that. When and if that happens, I will update my calendar as soon as possible and change all of those pinned calendars across socials when that happens. So appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Appreciate the conversations, new chatters, new folks coming in. Always good to see all you guys come in, whether you're lurking or chatting. I always appreciate having you here. On that note, lurkers, always a pleasure to have you here. Don't feel obligated to chit chat. Just come on in and hang out. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, and movies, and of course, whatever I'm streaming at the time. So I thank you all for coming out tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. And as always, we'll see you on the next adventure.